Hopefully all of this is... Gosh damn. That's... How the fuck did she... Okay. Okay. Should be good.
You ducked me one more time. I'm gonna beat your ass. I'm not even gonna issue that with a response.
Now I can finish that book I was reading. Pay me no mind. Pay me no mind. I'm sure you have better things to do than time afforded to us. I don't know about that. The former hath placed the fate of mankind in our hands. We must not betray their faith. They bid us rest, but I'd much rather find something productive to do. I suppose now is a good time as any to hone my lance. Not that I've ever found it to be dull. Still, it eases the mind on an eve of battle. I feel that it's always nice to practice swordplay before going into a fencing match. Ere we depart, we must leave nothing undone. Quite, though it is difficult to conceive how one can best prepare to brave a domain where darkness governs all. Nevertheless, Hydaelyn deemed us worthy of the trials that await. For lack of any other feasible
This
options...
is your fault!
Oh gosh. At this late stage, let us trust in her judgment and face it as we are. Which leaves us with not so small to have coordinate escorts here with to you and to Tara. If all goes to plan, we'll be back before you know it. I certainly hope so. We will be praying for your safe return. Mayhap it will affect the times for the better. With that settled, we should get some rest and make most of the time we've been afforded. The meeting's over, is it? You were in there for so long, I started to worry. What did they have to say? We got their support. The edge of creation, I see. Well, Tataru. Rest assured, everything will remain in order until you return, and you will return. Actually, Nicholas, could I borrow you for a moment? Looks like your plans for the interior are decided. When the two of you have finished, meet us back in the Baldesion Annex. It's almost called the Baldesion Arsenal. Oh my god, I don't want to go back in there. I spent enough time in there. Come with me to the Algora. I have something to show you. this be? Welcome to Nicholas to the Bakit. What? I've done my best to provide the scions with fashionable attire, but in your case, I make an extra effort to strive for the most functional yet stylish clothing. Clothing one could ask for. I'm not playing favorites, but you are the warrior of light. Faced with this unprecedented crisis, I knew you would need an ensemble unlike anything I've created before, and I wouldn't be able to do it alone. And so, after enlisting the aid of the world's finest artisans, I finally completed my career-fighting masterpiece. And then inspiration struck, and I saw a golden opportunity just begging to be seized. With some help of some Styrian refugees, I decided to set up shop here in Charlia. Of course, I would never charge you for any of our works. Perish the thought. Or should I? How are things coming along? Everything is in order, Mr. Satara. We'll be ready to open shortly. Which is why I brought you here. Would you mind waiting a moment longer? Give me one moment. I'll be back in a second. I'm gonna put this on break thing and remember to turn it the fuck off when I get back. You may wish to cancel any... Is this the part I've been waiting for? Is this what I've been waiting for my whole life? To see? Huh, I did not expect to find you here. Ah! Ivan Nihana would also wish to offer her regards. Alas, after delivering our Javan scales to the engineers, she remained to assist with their work on the Aether Burner. This simulacre too will stay in Charlian, while I oversee matters in Razadhan. It is rather convenient means to keep abreast of developments pertaining to the final days or anything else. It allows me, after a fashion, to watch over my people in this distant land. I was hoping you'd stop by. I can't thank you enough for allowing your artisans to work with me here at the boutique. Please, it is I who should be thanking you. This establishment has restored a sense of normalcy to their lives. You have blessed them with newfound purpose and a means by which to support themselves in these troubled times. What's more, when they at last return home to Razadhan, the experience and knowledge they will have gained in your employ will no doubt prove a boon to the artistry and the commerce of this land. In fact, I came here to see how your new employees are settling in, and to express my gratitude for granting them this opportunity. It is an opportunity for me as well, believe you me. Artisans have taught me so much about Thavanerian craftsmanship. Their resourcefulness and ingenuity are nothing but inspiring. I can't wait to see what kind of wonders we come up with. I pray you every success in your endeavors, Mistress Satara. Before coming here, I heard the worst forms of this form's decision, or what will soon be attempted. It was only then I understood why my father called this star the last bastion of hope. Indeed, it was the last bastion, for the flame of every other star he encountered had likely been extinguished. In this boundless dark, the light of brimming life must have been blinding in its splendor. Your journey unto the heaven to protect that light. May the scales of my kin serve you well. I have faith you will prevail, and restore peace and tranquility to this star. Well, then, we're alive to see it. I will not see his sacrifice squandered, nor shall I rest until Razadhan is returned to his former glory. Forgive me, but I must take my leave. Fare you well, and remember, the people of this star have not given up hope, and neither must you. Of course. Just two Lalafels chilling around. Where must I go to get a meal with some flavor in this wasteland of taste? I knew that. I knew it. Comes running over. Running all the way over here, huh? Nicholas, old boy. My, whatever are you doing here? A new boutique, you say? I had been meaning to expand my wardrobe. Yes, something with a little more flair, perhaps, befitting a man of my station. Though I have nowhere to flaunt, so long as my confinement continues indefinitely. I, the young Lord Fortemps, insists that so long as there's work to be done, no matter how trivial, I must abide here in Charlian. Thus do I toil, with every fiber of my being rails against it. Why, I even suffer the company of that brute Sakar to see supplies transported in a timely fashion. Yet he was the one granted leave this morning to participate in some supposed covert operation. So I suffer instead for his otherwise welcome absence, now burdened with extra busy work. And without Alright, here, there's no one to prepare my meals. I came here in hopes to find a nice cafe, perhaps. Alas, the Charlian delicacies I've sampled were lacking in every respect. If it's a hearty meal you're after, I suggest The Last Stand. The cafe over the pier. Their cuisine didn't appear all that appetizing, but if you vouch for their cooking, then perhaps I will give it a try. Thank you for the suggestion, and ta-ta for now, old boy. See you around, Manually. It's nice to just have these little chats with the NPCs. I do enjoy this. I hope they do it more in future expansions. It'll be really good. Well, is that Nicholas and Tataru I spy? Ah, Hancock. What's up? Oh, what are you still doing here? You said you were returning immediately after dropping off your cargo. Yes, that was my original plan. After all, any expertise required aside from the delivery of goods is well beyond my purview. But what manner of entrepreneur would squander an opportunity to study the markets of the Northern Sea? Worry not, I will return straightways to Kagane once I have finished. Of course you would find a way to turn this crisis to your advantage. She wounds me. This is the industrial woman running a new boutique. I am not blind to the travails of those who fight on the front lines to deliver us from ruin. Indeed, I have every confidence they will succeed, and I would make myself and my business ready for their return. If you believe them so definitely, then why not put your money where your mouth is? Fair enough, Tataru, fair enough. There is not more I can do to help ready the Ark and their heroes for their maiden voyage. But on your return, I shall host a grand celebration in your honor. The accommodations are quite costly given the reputation of said establishment, but the Eastern Alien Trade Company would be honored to foot the bill. Will there be lemon cakes? Oh, a man of tart tastes, I see. Yes, there will be lemon cakes and much, much more. The finest delicacies the world and Lord you don't have to offer. But let us speak more of this upon your return, lest I draw even more of Tataru's ire until we meet. Next we meet. I love all of that. Ah, Nicholas, decided to spend your time in the markets, did you? Hey, Wedge. Ah, damn. Biggs and Wedge. Tataru. Good to know Wedge is still. Biggs, Wedge. I take it work on the Ark proceeds apace? Aye, it does. Collaborating with the greatest minds of Charlian and Razadhan has been a rewarding experience, and that is nothing. And to say nothing of what we've learned of Lollerpits. Lolleritz. Fuck. Lolleritz. I can't talk. The Ark is unlike anything we've ever had the pleasure to work on. Even Nero was rendered speechless on more than one occasion. I can't wait for you to see it. Now that is an accomplishment feat. And you'll never guess who paid us a visit before we came to Charlian. Alpha. I think he sensed the coming danger and returned to check on us. He was always one to turn up in time of need, and I suppose that's why he decided to join us here in Charlian. good thing too. I don't know how he does it, but he has a knack for brightening your day just by being there. Though it's hard to believe we have the means to send you off into the great expanse, though. To the farthest reaches of, well, anything. I never thought I'd live to see such marvels, yet here I am. More often than not, you and the Scions are the catalyst that sparks the need for these great innovations. To think how much I'd miss out had I not been a member of Ironworks. An awful lot of work, to be fair, and the privilege of being worked like a cart chocobo. Mumble, mumble. Yes, there's that too. As busy as we've been, I wish there was more we could do for you, Nicholas. But no matter what happens, we have to keep believing for a brighter future. That we do, my friend. That we do. When you head back, would you tell the engineers I'll be along shortly with refreshments? That's very kind of you, Totaro. They'll be glad to hear it. And on that note, Wedge and I should get going. Still a few more supplies to gather before we return. Terribly sorry for the wait. Right this way, if you please. Very adorable. Hey, I remember you. I think I remember you. You're one of the people from Razadhan. From that village. Yes, Palika Stand. Good to finally know your name. Haven't we met before? Ah, yes. It was you who helped us at the again and again when across the icy field, was it not? I doubt we exchanged little more than glances then, but it is kind of you to remember me. Thanks to Mr. Sotaro, I and many of my friends have found gainful employment in this foreign land. It's only natural to fear the face of calamity. In such times we must look to one another for strength and succor. I know not whenever we will come to call this place home or return to Thavnir, but we are here today and are glad to have contributed to the cause. And contributed they did by making your new garments as durable as possible. We put our hearts and souls into them, and I have every confidence they'll keep you safe in the battle to come. I'm sure they will, Totaro. Gods, to think how far we've come since our humble beginnings at the Waking Sands. From the rising stones to the falling snows, and even a certain insufferable someone's ruby bazaar. We were always fortunate to find friends along the way. And when you were swept away to the first, Raratia was there to grant you sanctuary. I'll never forget the relief I felt when you all returned to us. I thought my heart would burst. Yours has been a long, long journey, and I've been privileged to watch, often with bated breath, as you persevere time and again. For all the joy we've shared, there's been so much sorrow as well, but I've long since learned you can't have one without the other. Which is why I promised to send you off to the sea of stars with a smile, and you can be certain I'll be the first one to welcome you back on your return. You may now obtain job-specific gear. Can be equipped, however, all the item stats will be subject to level sync. Upon reaching level 90, the items will no longer be synced. The gear can be dyed upon completion of the vault prep. Suicide job. Bring your healer shield running. I have been waiting for this.
Nick, I need 3 Rodana blues.
Ah. If I could unclick that person, that'd be great. 3 of them, huh?
Mm-hmm. Sounds good.
Ooh.
It actually looks pretty cool. There we go.
Sure. I don't know if I like mine died, but I'll keep
No,
it for
but
now.
mine looks really pretty dyed.
That is true. It does actually look very pretty dyed. Red and blue work together very well.
I like this.
Mine is a different shade of blue that's not... Or, well, it could be dyeable.
I know. Oh, yours dyes the coat,
The cape.
the cape.
Yep.
Sorry, that actually looks pretty cool. And it changed the underskirt. That's actually pretty nice. What else did you dye?
The gloves.
I'm trying to see what the gloves look like, but it's difficult because my stuff's in the way. Did that just... it changed some of the fabric, but it also... I think it changed the cross on it.
Yes, it did.
Okay, yeah, I was like, changed the cross, didn't it?
Yes.
Okay, I grabbed that quest, so I'm just like, okay. Also, there's a glowy thing over here, and it's irritating me, but I don't want to do the quest for it.
I
So.
do hope you can find a moment for yourself, and the others can as well.
I like the boots as black, though. Not gonna lie. The boots are dyeable.
I
Bleh.
think I might revert my colors back to the normal colors for now, because I really like the normal look of it.
Fine. I like the look of the gloves. Those are the only thing I didn't like about the outfit.
Ah,
So I kind of changed those.
nice.
But I like the rest of the outfit.
Hold on, Kyle. I gotta do some stuff. I got 2 things I need. First, I need to unlink this glamour plate. I've got 2 things I need to do. I need 3 of these. There we go. That's what I like to see. Oh yeah. I think I'm ready. I think I am ready.
Well, right now we're just going through stuff. Okay.
I am ready for said stuff. You're back, I take it. You received your gift from Tatara? It was a surprise long in the making, with many, many long hours to get everything just right. I'm glad to see it realized with such great success. If you're looking for the others, though, they've already taken their leave. Mishola, Ingrid, and Yuriange have gone to the last stand for a bite to eat. Alice Graha, meanwhile, take their time of the poring over the books. As for Alphino and Alice and Estinian, well, they were likely to pay a visit to the Levier state, though Estinian seems somewhat reluctant to go. I'm sure they'll all be glad for coming from mine Steve's not. Should you feel quite, I suggest go heading to the last stand before your Stola and the others finish eating. Above all else, it would be foolish to go headlong. Fatigue mess, so I do. May not make that mistake. Trio quartet. Have you? Please have a seat, and we'll see about getting you a drink. Ooh, wine.
Your business with Chitaru was finished.
Yes.
My, what a thoughtful surprise. Whatever would we do without her?
About time I got a change of
Indeed.
clothes.
And she's right, you know. It hasn't been all doom and gloom.
Very much so.
Feels like a lifetime ago that Master Louis Soir gathered us together to form the Circle of Knowing. Since then, we have experienced much. But rather than feeling wiser, the more I learn, the more I find my knowledge lacking.
Forsooth. As a student, vainly did I believe that I held the secrets of creation in my grasp. Yet that which I had seized was but an insignificant sliver of what awaited in the wider world. Every encounter, every experience hath served to open mine eyes, enlightening and humbling me in equal measure. Even from those whom I called enemies have I learned many a valuable lesson.
What will we learn at the edge of the universe, I wonder?
Ultima Thule, where the bringer of the end makes her nest. I, for one, can't possibly imagine. But whatever awaits us there, we will survive. We must. For her.
We'll get through this together.
Gods, it feels like only yesterday that we went on that mission to Drybone. We've both changed much since then, have we not?
Indeed, we have.
We've come far together, And if we have aught to say about it, we'll go further still. Aye, we will avert this calamity and return home. In preparation for which, we must give thought to what we hope to achieve after the proverbial dust has settled.
What with the Primals and Ascians all but dealt with, I suppose we'll need to look for new hobbies.
In all seriousness, though,
In uniting to overcome a common foe, the disparate peoples of the world have found a way forward together. It's a truly gratifying sight to see.
Indeed.
Though it was many years in the making, we have successfully set in motion the gears of fundamental change. With this, we have fulfilled our humble role as a symbol of hope. And I dare say it is time to bow out. After all, there is no shortage of hands to bear the torch in our stead.
Very true.
You know, I never really considered I might live long enough to see an after.
Same, honestly. Thought we'd be here forever.
But even if my time as a scion came to an end, I don't expect that much would change. Traveling the world, going wherever the wind blows, lending a hand to those in need.
There will always be people needing saving.
A journey for journey's sake. It doth suit thee well. I must confess I too have yearned to see more of the world. If thou art amenable to the suggestion, I would accompany thee. Mine ability to affect an air of normalcy through artful disguise is much improved, thou must concede.
Aye, well, improvement is relative. You still look suspicious no matter what you wear.
Coming from the Archon that learned how to be
What have you,
subterfuge.
Any grand plans?
Why, continue my quest for knowledge, naturally. To begin with, I wish to know the state of the reflections, to which end I must find a means to travel between worlds.
Now that would be
Tis
interesting.
the least I must do if I am to keep my promise. Should my pursuits prove unduly arduous, I won't hesitate to call on you. And in return, I will take you to see Reen one day. I'm sure you cannot wait to see the fine young woman she has become.
spare me.
And what of thee? What wouldst thou pursue at
Spare
duty's
me.
end?
Me? I don't know.
Here's yours. My apologies for the wait.
Well, shall we make a toast?
I have no idea what I'd do, honestly.
To victory.
To our comrades.
To the future of the star.
I would much rather be holding a mug. Not really a wine glass. Although, I said mug, didn't I? Fuck. I don't remember what it's called. I know it's not a mug. Pint or stein of ale. Oh man.
Oh man is correct.
Nick, you don't have to come, but would you like to do Babel?
Oh. Sure.
And Artemis, are you coming with him?
Wait, what?
Would you like to come with us to the Tower of Babel after you're done with your cutscene?
Yeah.
Do you think? Wait, give me as good as I We're gonna leave the party and let them invite me.
Okay.
Let me see.
We, them, he.
This. Oh my
Just
god.
unlocked role quests.
Oh my god, this isn't a spoiler, but holy shit, it's so funny. It's so funny, I'm not gonna say.
This is gonna be your outfit. I feel like it's your outfit.
Nah, it's what Uriange said.
Oh.
He's been drinking. And he's like... Actually, do you want me to say or no? Because it's not like it's not a story thing. It's not a story. He says, "I say, Nicholas, whence came this simulacra that standeth beside thee?"
Jesus Christ.
I see falsely, but your stolen Thancred but moments ago employed the self-same doubling magic. Alright then, keep thy secret.
Keep thy secret.
What a fucking... What a
I ain't gonna
mad
lie.
man.
When I was doing this
What an
quest,
amazing person.
one of the persons says Modichrome, and literally Ultima joins back into the Discord call.
Honestly, magic.
The man heard.
Whenever you are ready, Artemis.
Invite. I just exited the cutscene.
That's why I
Let's
asked.
do this. The Tower
This is
of
the
Babel
part
is
where I
still
go on
in.
Dark Knight. Well, let's not get ourselves.
If I had any.
Yeah, exactly. If I had one. The Tower of Babel.
Oh, while you QSN, I'm gonna make a cursory swap between this Discord and mobile Discord.
Okay. We're gonna get
Y'all get
mobile.
more Discords?
We're gonna get mobile Discord.
If you're
God,
lucky,
I
you won't
hope
hear
it's
me
the
at all.
opposite. It's true. The good old Tower of Babel.
Works out, right?
It's healthy.
How do I
Can I
look?
get some of that iron wood?
I give you this. And waste 50% of my gauge at the start. I won't need it soon enough.
You know what? Here you go, Nick.
I appreciate it.
You know, I finally got that upgraded now. I have a new attack. But not in here.
Don't worry, I'll be hitting fucking Confiteor 3 times and realize it doesn't work. Oh shit, that scythe is very close to me, dude. That scythe is real close. I'll be honest.
Oh wow. Okay, yeah.
I
no,
will be
that-
honest. I understand.
Give me another shield.
Yeet. Yeet. Let's go.
So Nick, you gonna order from Grubhub on Thursday?
Oh, I've been thinking about it.
I wonder if I could like order delivery or not delivery.
What's my Grubhub?
Pick
There's a
up.
Grubhub.
Yeah, because you order and you get to eat pizza. But I can't do that, so I'm just like, okay.
The only place I can order
How does
from
it work?
is actually ironic is Pizza Hut.
How does it work?
You order from Grubhub, use the code Endwalker.
Oh,
And they'll
When you
send
check
you
out?
a code via the
through
email.
your email. I see.
Yeah, that's linked with your Grubhub.
I gotta use Grubhub again? Damn, you know how long it's been since I've touched that thing?
I just hope I can do it with pickup.
Apparently I took a lot of damage, holy shit.
That's what happens. That's what happens when they all hit you when I have a regen from you on. When they spawn in immediately. May I say that we do feel slightly a bit more powerful?
Yeah, I haven't been healing as much, not gonna lie. I like
level 90
this
outfits.
outfit though.
I do like this outfit. I might not dye it.
That was not a smart idea. I was ahead of
I
you.
noticed that.
Yeah, no, ow! Fuck's sake, ow! Stay back here till you aggro shit. It'll be fine.
You know what's pretty funny, Nick? The improved arcane circle kind of works like Monk Brotherhood,
I feel like that did no damage whatsoever.
where you guys doing attacks actually helps me get an attack.
Really?
Yeah.
That's nice.
And it's a 520 AoE. You know, like, for the first enemy, then it decreases to 60% less.
Alright. Let's go. What do you mean? Why are you straight facing me? What did I do? He's muted, so I'll never freaking know why I'm being straight faced. This is ridiculous. He's got all that mobility now too. What am I supposed to do about this?
That was not what I wanted to do.
Uh-oh.
Oh, you stand at
Damn
the
it.
very edge of that, and you're fine. That wasn't too bad.
I was gonna remove. Pick one up. I'm spinning this fastball
I didn't like
back
that
north. Never mind, I'm not.
I went to the center.
Okay, I'm going back north.
That way you don't have to travel as much to go north.
I didn't even know. Why?
And dead.
Oh,
There we go.
no wonder Nick didn't do the mechanic right. He
Do I
did.
need to start straight facing you?
What do you mean? It was... You were doing the same. Oh no, you were doing different.
It was negative.
Yeah, and you were positive.
I didn't see it.
Wait, why am I being straight-faced?
Oh god. Oh god, not again.
Oh, there we go. He
I
fixed
got
it.
I'll kick your ass.
God, I just know the first thing is, once we see the whole tier for raid, if there's not one single AoE fight, I am moving my bars to a whole different level.
You're gonna have to fix everything.
Exactly. Like, all of my AoE buttons are going to the shift bar. This man is making all the straight faces today.
Hold on.
Come on, over here.
No, tell me when it's done.
It's done. Let's go. I need the fending Ushanka.
I'm open the chest that way.
Thank you for the physic.
Give me like 10 seconds.
Actually, I am, because I need it.
I'm waiting for my Hell's Ingress to go off cooldown.
Alright.
Alright.
Sounds like what a coincidence. What a coincidence. Guess who else needs 10 exact seconds?
That was very badly timed.
Oh, it's doing this first.
It's a first.
That bastard.
How's it all feel? How do you all feel being Lala? Okay, we gotta go.
Because it turned him into a wall.
No! 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 We're
Oh, he
going.
turned into a frog just before it went away.
It turned the plow. It turned the panels off when he turned into a frog.
That's pretty funny.
Okay. Holy shit.
Now, what breathless do you need to go in?
It's the same as in fucking Ravenasser. So don't get 8 stacks of it.
Alfie, you might want to change back before that goes away again.
Whoops.
He's got it.
I'm trolling.
You're trolling? How are you trolling?
I popped Gluttony and didn't use any of my abilities, so they went away.
You like
Which is pretty sad because that's 2 procs out of the 5 I need
Did
to
he
go
drop
into
the fucking
Enshroud.
gloves again? I'm good. Fuck it. I rolled a
Man wants his
69. I rolled a
gloves.
69 need on those gloves. They belong to me.
How did you lose them the first time?
I passed on them.
From the first time.
I rolled a 69. 69 Ultima. I rolled a 69 on those gloves. You cannot straight face me for that. You cannot.
Yeah.
Don't forget to enter your expansion key on the
I
model
passed.
station.
I passed. Yes, please don't forget to. I should write it up. I should write that in general chat here. Actually, the first one's on you. Up we go. On first, I see. I passed for the second. I passed for the first one, but then I saw the second one. And I was like, it's the Fate universe calling me. Why? If you want something, just roll on it.
Because you're a tank and you probably could have just rolled meat on it.
I have level 55 gear, 56 gear.
55 gear. Damn, this guy is
6 gear.
strong. I got it.
Oh.
Yeah,
I nearly aggroed this.
I know.
I'm just passing on everything in here. I'm not really.
It's fine, Nick. It's fine.
Sure.
Yes.
Fuck it. I have.
Come on, mate. I really hate Soul Cell. I always forget to press it.
Oh, jeez.
Kiss?
Huh?
Why kiss?
I wasn't confused.
Okay.
I said, whoa, peeps. Because they put an AoE directly on top of me, and it had to put me a little close to the one behind me.
I see.
Yeah. That was a little sketchy and not fun.
For a second, Nick, I thought you were disconnecting.
Nope. I'm fine. Oh, because of the fucking. Jesus Christ. Well, Strog died.
No, not Strog.
Yeah, I know. Strog didn't deserve this.
Wait a minute. Did he?
Oh, see, that went behind. That did not hit anything.
I tried to move
I
them.
want to think he did that on purpose.
Trust me, guys, you don't have to tell me. I legitimately could not see where the targeting circle was. It was only after it went off when I tried to
You're
cancel
fine.
that.
No, you're fine.
It's not.
I tried to move them in. I wasn't quick enough.
I'm a little sad it wasn't on purpose.
It's okay.
Yeah. Ultima knows when he.
You know what? In my head canon, it was on purpose.
It was on purpose in my head canon. Holy shit.
Yeah, you can die during anime. Then. Not gonna be my problem.
It's okay, Ultima. It doesn't matter. We'll be fine.
We don't, it's not like it's needed. It's just anima.
What? Why? No! No! Artemis!
Yeah, no, I tried moving to stop it, but it wasn't stopping it.
You can hit escape. Oh wait, you're playing a controller. You can't hit escape.
See, now you can. Oh.
If you have auto run on controller, you just hit L1 to stop it.
Why is it so... Okay.
I had to wait.
What? Wait, what? Where's Artemis?
I'm back here.
Give her a moment. She did a...
No!
Okay,
It was
well...
like, holy shit!
So what she did was she put put Divine Veil and Regen, and then just classic glare at him while you were in the cutscene, like fully ready. That's why I said Artemis.
I tried moving, and it just like it's still
Here we go.
cast.
Okay, I'm going in. Jesus Christ. Jesus fucking Christ.
No positionals, baby.
I
Let's go.
legitimately tried stopping myself, and it just continued casting.
Oh my lord. Oh.
You guys.
You know what's amazing about that, Nick?
What?
All that time and I still didn't cast my pre-pull.
You like that?
That's true.
I don't get
I
why
don't like that ability.
casting when earlier it was telling me no.
What's up?
Ah, gravity damage.
Huh? Oh. No. Fuck. I'm going the wrong way.
I see.
Shit!
I'm trolling.
I feel trolled.
Get out of that.
Oh god. Okay.
Out.
Oh,
Keep going, keep going.
Oh, fuck that.
Yeah, totally. Dude, it sucks.
Damn it! And it lasts
Holy
too long,
shit, it
dude.
hurts.
It goes through my entire cooldown for my freaking.
Why is he hitting me for 5k autos? Holy shit. What the fuck happened? My fight or flight. I deserve this.
I'm in enshrouded, guys. I got the drip right now. Just look at me with the drip.
I see.
Thank you.
You're welcome? Question mark?
Come on, get me out of this. I still have 9 seconds and 3 abilities. Alright, how to use those up. No enshroud will go wasted.
Hey, Shadow, can you move to your left a little bit? Never mind.
Thank God that's not on me this time.
Damn it. Damn it.
Those things are fast. I actually died to that the first time I was in here. I didn't expect to get, like, actually.
I should have just ran to the back instead of trying to get my uptime.
No, my drip. It's gonna be wasted.
I didn't realize how fast that shit was. I should have just ran to the back.
Ah,
That's alright. You survived, that's all that matters.
Wait a second.
Move!
Aha. So it's not a draw and I can't insert cast it.
Nope.
No. Cross the triangle.
Holy shit.
I can't heal you from over here.
Where are you? Oh, you're like...
No, now he's fine. He's no longer Count Stacula.
I hate that that's a me.
What a...
When did you first say it?
This was back in Stormblood when we met Tyrone, Lord of the Stacking, or lack thereof.
But what came about its revitalization?
It came from Kefka, and then I ended up in Kefka, and the stacking began again, and I was like,
Oh, right!
has returned once again.
All right! And we all saw that. We were like, what the fuck? I remember Audie being like, what? Count Stacula. I got my Imperial Cap of Fending.
I got rings.
Hey, look, a scholar book.
A scholar book.
A
Oh
scholar
no.
book.
My scholar book Still stronger than that, so no thanks.
It is.
Bless you even more, 535.
Hey, Ultimate.
What can I do for you?
Ryan says, do you want to do Zot?
I'll do it again. I don't know.
He said it'll be like 5 minutes till he logs in. He's only 5,355 in queue.
Alright, so we can go do animal while we wait. Or, sorry, the trial, because I guess Anima's dead.
Bro, you're gonna get to the trial, you're gonna get past the trial, you're gonna get to like the 3rd dungeon.
And then he'll join.
Be like, alright, ready for Zot.
He'll be in a cutscene, and then you'll join and be like, hey, where's everybody?
Oh, no way, he's actually gonna get online and then immediately do MSQ without asking anybody, and then be like, wait, so who's ready? Like, 3 hours later. That's some Ryan shit.
That actually does sound correct.
Are we talking smack about Nick right now?
Nah, Nick would log on, and then the first thing he would do is go continue doing MSQ, then start streaming, and maybe we'll hear from him.
And then I what?
Start streaming, and maybe we'll hear from him.
No, that's true.
Where do I have to go? Man, I gotta go to Limsa. This is bullshit. This shit is expensive. I just realized, man, this is weird. I'm like almost level 89 and I'm only like halfway done with the story. God, I'm still on level 85 quests?
Okay. Back to the story. Here you go.
Yeah, that's all I'm doing.
Hey Nick, I got a question.
Be a while.
When you get your relic gear, once you get the first set, can you get like multiple sets like easier now? Like you just add.
In fact, they actually give you all of them. You have access to all of them without the class.
Oh, you can just grab them?
You could just grab all of the artifact gear from the start, even without having the class at level 90. And the gear is actually for level 89 and gets synced to level 90 stats when you have it equipped as a level 90 person. So you don't even need to be max level to do it.
Yo, can you go get me the Reaper one real quick?
It's sadly not tradable. What if I could?
Alright, thank
you. Wait, did you go pick up your level 80 Reaper drip?
There is no level 80 Reaper drip. I did the quest, it didn't give me any gear for 80.
Shadow, you get it from Grindol. You have to go to the Tempest. They never ever gave it to you. You have to go get it from him.
I'll do that after this cutscene.
Well, then that is all that matters. So you're saying there's level 80 equipment for Sage and for Reaper from Mr. Gilt?
As far as
level 80 Sage drip,
they mentioned it as a. Like, they mentioned all the things that became dyeable, and then also mentioned, like, 2 completely different sets that were added for level 80, which, I mean, makes sense.
That's pretty cool.
Because Shadowbringers was kind of built like that. And it'd be weird if they just give Crypt Lurker gear to both of them instead of, like, actual gear.
Actual artifact gear. That's nice. They didn't really give the other classes artifact gear, which is quite nice. That the other class, that Sage and Reaper have level 80 stuff.
Though to be fair, like the end of Shadowbringers kind of makes it pretty clear that like, oh hey, you grabbed Reaper. Alright. Well, when you get to the end of your melee DPS, shit, you have gear waiting for you.
It's nice because it also means you can go in to level to Shadowbringers as a Sage or a Reaper because they start out at level 70.
What?
And you can start out with them. Holy crap, Artemis.
Sorry.
They start out with it, and You can just kind of, and it'll feel natural to play those classes. They won't be missing something. I'm afraid it is. I'm afraid that it is.
Oh. What brings you here?
Lots of stuff.
Ah, so you were worried that the Levier household might again be gripped by turmoil. All is well, I assure you. In my letters home, I had made mention of Estinian, you see. My mother wished to meet the legend in person, and so we arranged to have a spot of tea together.
Where were you in my hour of need? Fell beasts I can face, but I'm not made for idle chit-chat with lords and ladies.
Well, I for one thought you held your own. Mother was the picture of delight.
I might have been delighted myself, were we in a tavern with more agreeable drink. The thought of fleeing crossed my mind, but what then? I'd never hear the end of it. Least of all to tell.
Amazing.
I'm sorry. 'Twas not my intent to cause you such distress. It's just... It was one of the things I didn't want to leave undone ere we set forth. That's not to say I think we won't be returning.
You're gonna say the lines.
Yet, given what lies ahead, I did not wish to leave
No,
for later
you're gonna say the
that which I could
lines.
do today. After all, tomorrow is never promised.
Oh my gosh.
It's fine. Not like I had better things to do. Besides, seeing you with your mother brought back fond memories of my own. Be we rich or poor, family is family.
Indeed.
Well, it's past time we were on our way.
Looks so good in that armor. I love it.
Wait! Since I left home, I've made a great many mistakes. Mistakes for which I can never make amends. But through it all, you didn't give up on me. To have returned here with you at my side, it means more to me than you know.
Aww. He's really saying the lines from the trailer, from the launch trailer.
Thank you.
Gosh.
From the bottom of my heart.
I'm still worried about your death flags, man. But
Forgive me, but it needed to be said.
I'm the one who owes you thanks.
ooh.
Were it not for you, I would not be alive today, nor come to terms with Nidhogg's spirit. I am ever grateful.
Hey. I suppose I ought to thank you both as well.
Well, we needn't make it a competition. You know, this must be what Hydaelyn meant when she spoke about depending on one another. However treacherous the road before us, together we will prevail.
few of our comrades decided to enter Charlene after making their deliveries. Did you happen to pass any on the way here? All that remains is to return to the inn and give my armor one last polish. I expect Elfino to Elfino has his maintenance to carry out those floating things of his too. Indeed. The studio would be the best one. I will do that and be right back. Second direction. Okay. Let's see. It's Pudding Way. Look at you. What's up? The studio in order to study ways of pudding. I'll ask my crew. Jiggle as they should yet, but I'll persevere. Love it. Turn off the brake. Quick. Getting better at that. They're sleepy. What about Alize? There's Alize, but she fast fall asleep. But she is fast asleep. You see. Huh. Just gotta sit with them too, right?
Oh.
Hello.
Knowing them, they're probably dreaming about the celestial adventures to come.
Indeed.
Just as well. They've been running themselves ragged of late. Unlike you and the others, I'm a few steps removed from the danger and excitement. The things you all get up to never fail to impress me. But by the same token, I can't help but worry. Not only for your safety, but for your happiness. After everything you've sacrificed, you earned it 1,000 times over. From the simple pleasures of tucking into a hearty meal or collapsing into a comfortable bed, to the grand triumphs of visiting legendary lands or finding true love. You deserve all the joy in the world. There is so much that life has to offer, so much to be treasured and shared with those we hold dear. So promise me this. Come what may, you won't give up on your own happiness. When you're out there fighting tooth and nail, it's all too easy to forget. But in the end, your passions will be your greatest strength of all. Remember that.
Oh, he wakes up.
This feels familiar. Well, 'tis good to be... wait. What are you... What am I... Gods, don't tell me I fell asleep.
Not that there's any shame in it, but you were sleeping like babies.
Oh, how embarrassing.
Nothing embarrassing at all. I wish I could sleep that well. Oh god, am I gonna get hit?
Not a word to anyone. Understood? Not one word.
I understand.
I'm told that sleeping in proper beds of your own choosing is a much more effective way to prepare for battle.
So, what were the two of you doing here?
I had a few books to return to the library. Thought I'd take care of it while I could.
And you?
Just enjoying a little peace and quiet. uh. I've played this game since A Realm Reborn. How happy I am. It's been a long time in the making. It's such a long, long time in the making for this story. And I've been with it every step of the way. Now Realm Reborn, Heaven's Ward, Stormblood, Shadowbringers, and now Endwalker. Welcome back, Nicholas. I returned to change a final few weeks before embarking on your own, I presume? You'll be happy to know your chambers have been cleaned and fresh linens laid out. I pray you enjoy the sweetest of dreams on this final night before the big day. That night at the Royal Omega. Is that you, Xenos? God damn, man. Calm, chill the fuck out, dude.
You will never get what you want. Not even the battle you pine for so dearly.
He does remember. Interesting.
In that transcendent moment, what was it that I sought in you? And what was it that you sought in me?
That is a question. And thus it dawns. The day of reckoning. Here we go. Let's go.
How often have we thus assembled? To combine our knowledge and seek solutions to the problems before us.
Back at the Waking Sands, it was all we could do to address the most minor of troubles. Who could have realized what we'd find when we began to look to the sources of the realm's woes?
At the Rising Stones, we made great strides and shared many moments. From the joyous to the sorrowful.
We've had occasion to call other places home too. Be it Ishgard or Kugane, we were fortunate to find sanctuary wherein we might take stock and continue our fight.
I was honored to host this company in the Crystarium. To stand with you all as we confronted the truth of the star itself.
And now from this place, we go to fight the most important battle of all.
The Forum has sent word. The Ark is ready. The Loporrits naturally will be commanding the vessel. They will see the 8 of you to Ultima Thule. Upon arriving, your objective is to find and vanquish Meteon. As a final formality, the Forum bade me ascertain your resolve. So, are you certain you wish to do this?
We are.
I don't even get to say something cool.
Then, ere you
Damn.
report to Thalmasane, I leave you with these words. You must triumph. What that means will differ for each of you. To make it back home, or to simply avert doom, or perhaps something else altogether. Yet whatever it is that drives you, I have faith in its power to see you through. So please, triumph. Triumph, as we who remain behind believe you will.
Let us be off then.
Do you have last words?
Wait! Both Kryl and I will be there to see you off, but as your receptionist, I feel I need to say this here. Safe journey, all of you, and be safe.
We will do our best. You can count on it. I suppose this is where we part ways, for now at least. Would that I had sage words of wisdom to share, you part. Mayhap the teachings of Golf Patisian will suffice. Surrender not to anger or hatred, he said. Look beyond them, and there find true strength. What one sees beyond is open to interpretation, I think. But for me, it would be the things I cherish most in life. Things I believe are worth fighting for. Something to consider when you venture onto the sea of stars. Nothing else here to do. Let us go. Please use them. And I shall. Thank you. Shall we? In the rumor mill precedes you. Anyway, how am I help you? You're supposed to be here. QQQ. Alva appears to be trying to cheer you on. What about you, Omega? Minotaur is intensely at the arc. Man is said to fear what he does not know. Yet you adventure unto the greatest of unknowns. I say to you, son of man, that you need not fear. As long as man shares a bond with dragonkind, so too does he share our kinship with the heavens, and our ancient home amidst the Isar's infinite. I pray you go forth, and prove this bond of ours, tempered and tested, shall endure unbroken for 1,000 years. Anvil. First the Grey Exodus, and now this. It seems there's no end to our work. In truth, more than a few gleaners were distressed to learn that their earlier efforts were for nothing. It was no easy task convincing them that the new plan was for the best, I can tell you that. I can't tell you every man believes this is the wisest choice. But I can't say that all will be forgiven if you deliver us from the coming doom. And if you don't, well, at least you won't get an earful. I certainly will. Isn't it trouble enough that the Bruce Sakara left without a warning, leaving me to carry all those cumbersome containers, but that he failed to be present to sending you off is absurd. What could possibly be more deserving of his attention at a time like this? I do wonder. Yeah, you can talk to you. Mrs. Crowell tells me your investigation into my theory on Akasha and its relationship has made clear the sources of our woe. I'm elated to know my work was of some benefit, but I could not have shared it had you not rescued me in the tower that day. I yet owe you a debt. One I never fully repay, but I shall try nonetheless. Not only through my research, but through my desire to see you succeed, which I believe may influence the Akasha in our favor, though the effect may be. Yes, so long as we have hope, there is a chance we may influence the outcome of this war. It's no easy thing to say, leave the star to us, but we must, and we will. As proud members of the Scions, we have a duty to uphold, and we needn't do it alone. Those dark days when we were driven from the Rising Stone and hunted as traitors are a thing of the past. We have allies in abundance now, which is to say, you needn't worry about us. Go forth in the knowledge that the Scions will labor without rest in your absence. Though our fellow Scions shouldn't be here, they wanted me. Though our fellow Scions couldn't be here, they wanted me to tell you that no matter what calamity may befall us, they will never give up, and neither should you. No matter how far you may go, we will be with you in spirit. No matter how dark it may seem, your light will shine and endure. We were quite fortunate the Hyperhopper was based on principles similar to those of aetherology. Integrating it into the Arc systems might well have been impossible otherwise. We may have Charlene's wealth of knowledge at our disposal, but their technology is far beyond anything we have studied. You are familiar with teleportation magics, yes? The momentary conversion of the body into aether that it may travel via the light stream from one physical point to another. Their hyperhollow enables transportation through a similar method, but not one involving the light stream. Rather, it utilizes a highly condensed aether to create an aether current of its own. This current is exponentially faster and more powerful than the natural occurring one to which we are accustomed. So much so, in fact, that the ethereal conversion of the physical form is not a prerequisite for traversal. If you are concerned about side effects, such as ACEs, you needn't be. You should emerge at your destination hale and whole. In theory. At the very least, I can assure you it is safer than the experimental aetherites you used to reach Ratatan. Fair enough. That's all I need to know. Mombrita has been on my mind much more often of late. How different her life might have been if not our research into teleportation magic. Perhaps she would have never gained an interest in aetherical technology. But to abandon our work out of misplaced guilt for who she could have been would be a disservice to the memory of who she was. Nay, it was because of her that we found the resolve to carry on, and now we stand at the edge of a frontier, with a ship ready to bear you unto the distant stars and beyond. This ark, as much as her accomplishment is as it is our own, I regret nothing. Let us hear what Father has to say. They said work on the ark is finished, but you certainly wouldn't know by looking at it. I'll send word to the Alliance leaders the very moment the ship takes off. Obviously, they couldn't be here, but I'm sure they're cheering for you every step of the way. Quite the turnout, wouldn't you say? Then again, who wouldn't want to be present for a once-in-a-lifetime event? I wasn't expecting quite so many people to see us off. This is the pinnacle of astrochemistry, a synthesis of modern innovation and the ancient wisdom of Alag. Alag. The Ark's engines appear to be capable of processing condensed aether in quantities I never thought possible. Even Loida should be in attendance is most unexpected, but I'm nonetheless heartened by their presence. I know. So this is the ship that will bear us unto Ultima Thule. For so many to see us off seems unwholly necessary. Still, I'll not begrudge them for wishing us well. Living Way. The Ark is missing one last but very crucial component before we are ready to take off. It should be arriving shortly. So it's not finished yet. Ooh, the prelude. I always love the prelude.
All present and accounted for? Good. As you will have heard, the Ark is ready. All that remains is to board and be on your way.
I've seen my fair share of tight schedules, but this was bloody murder. But we did it. We finished the ship. It's safe, fit for purpose, and looks good to boot. Aye, it's a garland through and through.
I really don't know what we'd do without you. Thank you for everything.
Ah, don't mention it. Ever since that episode with Omega, I've been toying with the idea of star-faring vessels.
Really?
And as they say, necessity is the mother of invention. We've learned a lot, let me tell you. In case you're wondering about payment, the ongoing existence of the world ought to do. But feel free to throw in a colorful recounting of your journey on your return.
Thanks, Sid. I will.
So, have you thought of a name?
A name? Wasn't everyone just calling it Father's teeny tiny toy boat?
Well, seeing as its purpose has changed, I thought a more eloquent name was in order. I suggested as much to Fortuno, who seemed quite amenable to the idea.
Ooh. What's the name?
As you know, this vessel is the culmination of heretofore unprecedented collaboration.
Mm-hmm.
And though said collaboration is owed to the Scions, there is another whose noble deeds made our work possible.
You're gonna name it after your grandfather.
From a fragment of Dalamud, we obtained not only advanced materials such as refined adamantite, but the knowledge to traverse the stars. And this fragment would not have found its way to us had the Archon Louisois not fought to protect this world. And in so doing, laid down his life. Now that the vessel stands complete, I cannot help but wonder if it was more than mere happenstance. If it was my father's intention to guide us here. In the hopes that his guidance will see you all safely home, I name the vessel after that self-same fragment of Dalamud he delivered unto us.
Nobi?
The Starship Ragnarok.
What a fine name. Fine name for a vessel.
Sorry for the wait. I got everyone you asked for, and not a one less.
Hey! The Beast Tribes!
What are you all doing here?
Oh, I invited them. The representatives of those tribes with religious inclinations. You've done a fine job.
I love this song!
But for it to take flight, we'll of course need the power of the Mother Crystal. Given its immense size, however, transporting it would be an absolute logistical nightmare. Not to mention we'd need to shatter it into tiny shards for feeding to the engines.
I guess so.
But a brilliant idea came to me. We convert the crystal's energy into forms that can transport themselves.
What? Huh. So it'll be powered by prayer?
Thou wouldst employ summoning, or should I say its precursor, creation magics.
What a fucking amazing idea!
Care to explain for our benefit?
Yes, please. I'm very interested.
As you may have witnessed at Bestway's Burrow, the Loporrits are capable of creation magics, which they use to shape the moon's environment.
Yes.
Yet simple though they make it seem, 'tis a highly advanced and exacting art. To perform it correctly requireth that the wielder holdeth the object in his mind's eye in clearest detail.
I love the music going
Hence the
on. I love
ancients'
this like
meticulous management of concepts.
I love this like mix of all of the like Beast Tribe music. Blech.
Drawing upon this art, the Ascians conceived of summoning as we know it. A derivative that replaceth the complexity of concepts with the simplicity of zealotry to make manifest a creation.
I see. By combining the Loporrits' magics and the tribe's faith, we convert the Mother Crystal into primals of purer form and greater obedience. Summoning as it was intended, one might say.
Interesting.
Indeed! Indeed! While Heidelin gave us the ability to use creation magics, she forbade us from using it to make anything possessed of a soul, or similar. She didn't say anything about fulfilling the desires of others, though. So, borrowing our friend's faith, we'll create deities using the Mother Crystal's power and send them to the Ragnarok!
Am I the only one here concerned about the risk of being turned into a tempered minion?
Oh, right, I was getting to that. From what I've read in Sharlayan tomes, it appears the Ascians incorporated an additional nasty element into their summoning method. The fervent desire to assimilate others into one's belief. Beings thus created are instilled with the self-same desire and use their powers to enthrall people, starting with the summoner. In contrast, our creation magics, the original and the best, except no substitutes, don't incorporate any of that rubbish, so there's no risk of tempering. I mean, if the being was on the scale of Zodiac, you might feel a little tug, but I think we'll be safe enough.
Nice. A tug.
Truth be told, I do not understand the intricacies of this. But none of us would ever turn our backs on you.
I'm happy.
When the avatars of our faith ran amok, you intervened without decrying we who birthed them. Where others vilified and suppressed us, you offered understanding and friendship. In gratitude, we will share with you the true expressions of our gods. Not malevolent deities, but benevolent saviors.
Alright, you lot, we're heading to the ethereal sea. Stay in sight, else you're liable to get lost.
Lead the way.
Interesting.
May we have a moment? In anticipation of the day man might journey to the stars, we developed these.
Uh-huh. What is this?
Portable teleportation devices. One for each of you, designed to work in tandem.
Huh.
Press the button on one, and in a matter of moments, all 8 will activate and send their owners back to the Ragnarok.
Interesting.
There is no telling what hazards you may encounter. If you find yourself separated or lost, please do not hesitate to use them.
Interesting. That'll be fun.
Be safe, all of you, and come back.
You as well. I pray you take care.
Indeed.
Looks like everything is in order, so I'll go ahead and board. A few of my fellows will remain to assist with the summonings, but rest assured, the vessel won't want for competent crewing.
I believe.
If you are ready, then you should board as well. Go, and Godspeed.
Nice. Fucking beautiful. If you would come this way, I'll direct you to the bridge. Upon boarding the Ragnarok, several cutscenes will play. It is recommended you set a sufficient amount of time. Yes, yes. Let's do it. Oh, is this inside the ship? Very elegant. Whoa, this is super elegant. God damn. I was asleep.
Welcome to the bridge, everyone! I hope you have everything, because I can't be bothered turning back.
Understandable.
Right then.
I look so concerned.
We're setting off in just a moment.
I look so fucking concerned. Like, I hope you have everything, because we're not going backwards. What? Hey.
It's incredible.
Indeed. Incredible as it feels like an understatement at this point.
This is Fortuno. Can you hear me? The preparations for the summonings are complete. In accordance with the 14th phase of the plan, we have moved the Ragnarok to the launch site. The gates are open. You may depart when ready.
Good luck. And Godspeed. Let's go.
As ready as we'll ever be. Let's get going.
Yep, pretty much how I feel about it.
Oh, come on. A burnt out star's got more fire in its belly. Try it again. With feeling.
You want me to say it? Ooh, do I want to issue the command to launch? Did Alphino do the honors? When I issue the command to launch.
Engage!
Engage!
Let's go. Whoa, very cool. That thing has one engine. God damn, that thing is a beauty. Holy shit. We're really doing this. This is really happening. Whoa. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. What the heck? That's so cool. Lakshmi? Ramu? Leviathan? Ravana? King Moogalmog and... Garuda.
That I must carry landwalkers into the sky. I cannot imagine a greater indignity.
Ravana.
Do not sulk so, for thy mighty winds exist.
Did I say
not
Ravana
only
for the
to
other one?
buffet and batter.
I forget.
Nay, they may serve also to thrust forth with vigor. Such is thy glory, and thus it is an occasion to rejoice.
Yeah.
Come, let us revel.
Yeah, Ravana, let's go. What's Shinryu? Shinryu? No. What the fuck am I saying? What the fuck am I talking about? I don't know anymore.
So long as the wind blows freely, I suppose all is as it should be in creation.
Nice to know that these gods, don't want to kill us.
I will render unto them a storm, that they may pierce the firmament and fly free!
Nice. Ah, there we go.
Still in one piece? Good.
Yes.
Sleeping way? Report?
All's well. Fantastic, even. Thanks to the power of those primals, the engines are roaring and we're ripping along.
All values are also within protected ranges. Time to destination is 8 carats. Perhaps 7 at a pinch.
All right. Let's go over some points of caution.
Okay.
Our destination, as you know, is Ultima Thule. Lest you wonder, the place is not a star so much as a patch of emptiness.
Okay.
That's the extent of what our equipment could determine, anyway. From what we know of Meteon, she's likely used dynamis to obfuscate her location.
Okay.
So, in conclusion, we'll only know what's there when we get there.
Hmm.
The crew and I will see to it the ship's ready to take off at a moment's notice. We'll support the search as best we can, but it'll be your paws on the ground, assuming there is any. But everything will be fine, I'm sure. Heidelin believes in you, so you ought to believe in yourselves.
Indeed.
Just don't do anything I wouldn't, like waiting too long to use those portable teleporters of yours. Personally, at the slightest sign of trouble, I'd mash the button to bits, and you should as well.
Understandable.
Understood. We promise to be careful.
We only got one shot at this.
I suggest you brace yourselves. We're about to arrive and the vessel will shake a good bit.
That's what 7-8 carats are long. That's how long 8 carats are. God, I hate this measurement system. What the fuck is happening?
What is this? Something is interfering with the equipment.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. Errors?
Greetings.
Oh. God damn. Hello. Hello there. Hi. Meteon.
Greetings. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can. Meteon.
So this is Meteon.
Oh. Have you met one of my sisters?
Do you not remember me?
I don't remember meeting you myself. But I do know that you're from Atheris.
Indeed.
Why have you come? All you had to do was wait. I would have delivered to you your ends.
We didn't ask for that.
I don't understand. All life is destined to end. Why choose to prolong your suffering? Effort, ambition, love, they amount to naught. Happiness, should you find it, is inevitably lost. Stolen away by events beyond your control.
True.
There is no logic nor meaning in it. You think there is. Convince yourselves. But it's all a cruel accident. Come now. I speak the truth. A truth you would recognize if you looked up at the night sky. Unbroken emptiness. Cold, dark, and silent. Your world, like every other, is but a blemish upon its perfect fabric.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Life is an anomaly. It is unnatural and cannot continue. The sooner you accept this, the easier it will be.
What the fuck?
Just to be clear, we're not here to argue with you. We know that life is fleeting, and that in the short time we have it, we're not assured happiness.
Indeed.
Indeed. I've seen far more sorrow in the eyes of many I've met. I myself have plenty of regrets. And one day they'll die with me. Gone to dust with my good deeds and unfulfilled dreams.
But we accept this. That our existence may seem pointless. That sorrow, rage, and despair will always dog our heels. And we press on regardless. That is why Hydaelyn guided us here. In her boundless love for mankind, she has prepared us for this trial, and in her name, we have come for you.
Yes, I sense it. A burning passion like unto fury. I know it well. For the same passion once burned in many a star before yours.
Ooh.
And extinguished now.
Oh, that neck. Please, wait. You killed other... Please don't tell me she killed other stars. Damn it. Damn it.
I can't breathe. You approach the bounds of my ultimatum. Where emotions dictate reality. Where resignation and acceptance unite to embrace the end.
God damn it.
Where those who yet valiantly cling to life cannot thrive.
No. Go, Thancred. Thancred? Thancred? Everyone? Where's Thancred?
By the Fury.
Yeah, that fucking hurt. Where's Thancred?
Thancred?
God damn it.
Meteon has gone as well. Mayhap he awakened first and gave chase.
Everyone? It appears we are at our destination. This is Ultima Thule.
Not that we knew what to expect, but I wasn't expecting this.
What is it?
From atmospheric composition to ambient temperatures, all reading to within permissible range. This place is capable of supporting life.
Well then.
If that's the case, then Thancred may well have gone on ahead. Let's go and have a look.
Or we're gonna just hit the big red button and we all get teleported back here.
Meanwhile, I want the rest of you to perform a full inspection of the ship, as well as a biological scan.
Damn straight. I want to find this. I want to find Thancred. want to find him. I've come too far to lose one. Anyone.
So it was that the brave wayfarers arrived at last at Dream's End. In following their path walked and history written, I am made keenly aware of one truth. Though the curtains may fall again and again, so long as others take the stage, ever shall there be more tales to tell.
Whoa! Whoa!
So, let them bring it to a close, I say. Let the curtains fall upon this, the final chapter in the tale of the star.
The music! Oh, it's the music!
Is this a dead star?
As I live and breathe, I live and breathe. Well, the environment itself shouldn't kill us.
Well then, let us search for Thancred while exploring the area.
It's like...
The ship we leave in your care.
It's a rendition of the launch trailer song. Time to go. Time to push forward. If Metreon should strike again with such overwhelming force, I honestly don't know what we were to do to oppose her. We are clearly no match for Metreon. Yet we survived unscathed, but how? It is as Living Wings say, I can breathe well enough, but there's something about this place that feels wrong. It's so dark I can barely see anything. Didst thou witness what become of Thancred? So quickly was I overcome by Metion's malevolence that I saw naught of their altercation. Sadly, I only saw him throw the first swing. There is a dizzying, disorienting feeling about this place, as if I could lose my footing at any moment. We must be careful. I cannot guarantee it will be of help in these strange surroundings, but I've ready a provincial node just in case. Of course, if you're in any real danger here, I expect you to return to the Ragnarok at once. Let's go. We're fortunate this place can support life, albeit barely, I suspect, given the torpid, stale quality of the air. But never mind that. We must find Thancred. Let's begin our search from the prow of the ship. Seems as good a direction as any. Let's not stray too far, lest we lose sight of one another. Here we go. Is that a dead star up there? Well, good to know that there's life, besides us here. Or is that a bad thing to know? Because that life doesn't look very hospitable to me. This place? It's so beautiful.
It's destruction.
Yes. But it's also, it's beautiful yet ominous.
So looking up to the sky is kind of creepy.
It is a dead, what I see, a dead, dying star of some kind. If I hit home. Yeah, some kind of dead and dying star up there.
That actually looks...
I see no one else in this barren wasteland, do you? And why do I feel like I'm not alone?
I'm over by things, but I'm not telling you what.
Okay, good to know. Good to know that there are things.
You'll understand.
Understandable. What is it? It looks like homes or something. There's a structure in front of me, yes? A tower of some sort, partially melted? In a strange twist of fate, it seems our perception of this place is not so different as it would be elsewhere. The world as I used to see it. It feels as though I am dreaming while awake. This is more than a faded memory than this. But what, I wonder? Perhaps we can find something to help us understand the nature of this place. A relic. An inscription. Anything. What do you have to say, Ariandre? I didn't see you there. The remains have long since turned to ash, and yet they retain their form. Huh. It's a dragon? Looks like a dragon. The metallic pillar has been partially melted, like some time into the distant past. The damage does not appear to have been inflicted deliberately. Rather, it calls to mind the indiscriminate destruction often wrought in the heat of battle. What do you have to say? Look here. This part is relatively intact. The intricate design of the top suggests it is man-made, though its builders were surely not men as we conceive them. Having said that, I swear I've seen this pattern before. Look at these Greek letterings to show it. What's up, Asinian? Of course, you'd be up here, Mr. Dragoon. I thought this hill might afford a better view of our surroundings. A poor decision in hindsight. Besides the light from the ship, all is shrouded in darkness. If Thankit is here, I'd never know it. From what I can tell, we are near the edge of an island, if you can call it that, surrounded by floating debris. Understandable. Were you able to find anything? As I feared, there's still no trace of Thankit. There's nothing but emptiness as far as the eye can see, which unfortunately isn't very far. Though I can't help but suspect that someone or something is here. There are times when I sense it draw close, and then a chill washes over me, leaving me exhausted. Leaving me with feelings of death and anguish. Wouldn't it be funny if Xenos was here? Haha. What are you talking about? There's nothing there. What? What do you mean? There's a dragon right there. What are you talking about? Agreed. We found only more questions than when we are in desperate need of answers. There's a fair stretch of terrain from the ship's starboard we've yet to explore. Let us try searching there then. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I hate that. Nicholas, a word before we join the others. Holy shit. Let's not. She almost ran right into that. Oh, what? What is that? What is that hitbox? Come on. That's ridiculous. You see them too, don't you? The dragons. As I thought, their presence is tenuous at best, but it's no mistaking it. No doubt your bond with Midgard Summer and mine with Nidhogg is what allows us to perceive them. Could these aberrations be related to the dragons that now live on Etheirys? Bah, better to leave such conjecture to the others. In any case, we must be careful. We may soon find dragons that can see as well. Death and anguish. What happened to them, I wonder. I see. So it's because I have a bond with Midgard Summer that allows me to see. Ah, speaking of dragon. No! This is bullshit. No! This is extra bullshit. Leave me alone. Whoa. 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 Look at those. Look there. Are those ghosts? Do you think? Alpha, no, I don't know. I don't think they'll hurt you. My sight may have been restored after a fashion, but I fear what I see cannot be trusted. It is as Mistron herself has etched these images upon my heart. I doubt not that such a feat is within her power, given that she constructed this sanctuary herself. Surely my eyes deceive me. This cannot be possible. Dragons. 'Tis true they are not of our world, but to find them in a prison of despair. It seems these dragons have yet to succumb completely to the darkness of this place, meaning the others should see them as well. Yeah, this is getting, holy shit, this is a thing. Holy fuck. This is going somewhere. This is going places. Holy shit.
Dragons? Here?
What you see is a memory of a world that once was.
Oh.
A world suffering a slow death, whose denizens cried out for the release of oblivion.
What? Their world is dead?
It is. Not a single life remains upon that husk floating in the vast emptiness. These creatures are shadow and shade, perpetuated only to suffuse dynamis with their unending lamentations.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Our friend Thancred. Where is he?
A strange question. He is at your side, is he not?
What?
Oh yes. He is here and there, and everywhere within this space. He would tell you himself if he had form to form words.
No, you did not disperse him into ether.
Huh. Such loathing and uncertainty. You don't know why you still exist.
In like manner to the oblivion I send, I tried to drown out your ether with dynamis. Beginning with this Thancred, who came at me despite being unable to breathe. Such a simple thing, unmaking men. In the blinking of an eye, he was gone. Didn't even have the chance to be transformed. Yet somehow, he managed to leave a slither of himself behind. What you call the heart? Or perhaps the soul. In his final moment, he cried out from it. A single word. Survive. That wish proved stronger than the despair that ruled here. It overpowered it, causing this space to be remade into a place you can perceive, and where life can endure. That you draw breath is proof that his soul lives on. For how long, however, remains to be seen.
You cannot be serious.
Well then, we should hurry and tend to business.
Damn! Damn it. Where did she go?
It's futile. You will never reach the true me. I told you, emotions dictate reality in this space. Such changes as you might work will not alter in its nature.
It already altered
you may
it.
See, but you cannot touch. Walk, but not advance.
No way he's dead. There's no way
Routine holds
Thancred's
too much
dead.
sway here. How do we contend with a foe who can unmake us on a whim?
I do not know. But Thancred gave his life that we might come this far. We must press on.
Agreed. We cannot turn tail here. Not without something to show for our comrade's sacrifice.
Well then. I'm fucking sad now. He can't really be gone, can he? Said his soul persists, that he is the reason we're still breathing. So maybe. Yeah, no, he's still alive. I understand why the leopards were so confused to find that this environment can sustain life. But for sacrifice. He was still strong enough to reshape animals that we might survive. That I might see again. His sacrifice must not be wasted. Her aim was true, I had her. Wait. My aim was true, I had her. How are we to defeat an enemy we cannot attack? Indeed. It's hard to believe Thancred was able to overcome Mitchell's will, yet here we are. Would that a prize for his victory had not been so high. The price for his victory. Despite Ian's word, Urianger cannot accept his comrade is gone. Soul without body. A form of being with which we are not wholly unfamiliar. Instead, for we exist in a similar state when residing in the first. The circumstances are rather more dire than that, 'tis true, but I choose to believe he is not forever lost to us. Indeed. Regardless, in his sacrifice he has afforded us a chance to prevail. Let us not squander it, and assert the nature of this realm that we might be able to confront Estidian Nicholas. Would you accompany me to speaking with his dragons? Mayhap they can enlighten us. I would ask the rest of you to survey these surroundings. If there is a path that might lead us to our quarry, we must find it. Yes, very well. We can reconvene here when everyone is finished. Jin said these dragons are shadow and shade, from a world whose denizens sought oblivion. As such, they are not like to be amenable to company, let alone conversation. Please be careful. Let's split up and gather what knowledge we may know. Let's go. Let's see over here first. A visitor out of this star, could thy slender hands bring plague to our world? Thy breath extinguish life's feeble flame. Oh, how we would adore thee, alas. With time our flesh shall wither, our souls fade, so we wait for its inexorable march into oblivion. If thou art not to come hasten, I bid thee leave us. We crave not companionship, only silence. What the hell? We crave death? Beyond that distant veil, paradise lost, so glorious, so beautiful. We are a proud and noble race, strength embodied. We knew only love before they came. Metal monstrosities of black and silver, no bonds of blood did they share, nor conviction did they have to guide them. A crushing defeat, never had we known such shame. Stilled now are the wings, though none could fill these wings, burdened with ignominy. We fly no more, we sink into oblivion. What the heck? What the hell? What the heck? Wow. Wouldst thou thou wouldst bid me speak? Folly, I observe the lesson of stone. I shall not fly, nor speak, nor roar, only watch and wait an end. But one sight yet stirreth my blood, tempereth me to raise my voice in lamentation. No, the cradle of unsung dragons. No words, no songs are possessed of the weight to describe such tragedy. Go, if that be thy will, I shall remain. What the heck? God, it's so dark. What happened here? They led you here as well, did they? It was described to me as the source of their woe and proof of their end. I think I'm beginning to see why. It's a hatching ground, or it was. I've seen similar on Aetheros. Midgar Summer's kind must once have lived and thrived in a place such as this. Minish said his father was driven from their ancestral homeland by war and strife. This, then, is the fate of those who remained. Let's have a look around. Maybe these eggs have more to tell us what happened. You're lifting a large egg from the various mire. You peer inside and see a formless mass soaking in a pool of inert food. Your stomach turns as you turn the egg to its lusty face. The noise as I step on it. It's got a little dragon in there. Inside the shattered egg, you find the remains of an unborn dragon. The body has already begun to decompose. This gelatinous, half-dried membrane cover the corpse suggests it failed to emerge. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck is this? A murky liquid has pooled inside the egg shell. This noxious forter is indicative of contamination. This one's empty. The egg appears to have been broken from the inside out. Perhaps the dragonet has succeeded. What's this? I thought all the eggs had been ruined. If the dragonet was indeed hacked, there is no sign of life of it here, or its sire for that matter. We should look for them. You start with the roof cliff tops. I'll search the plains. Let's go then. Let's see. God, that noise. Okay. Enough of that. Oh, come on. Do that. I gotta chill it down. There we go. Posture check, it's always better. Okay, let's go with that. Malformed dragon head. Oh god. So it did have, but it was wrong somehow. The bowstring howling hath been quieted by thy hand, I presume. Everything alright? I heard a dragon, or something resembling one. It hatched, but it was malformed. I see what happened here. Or was that your child? Perhaps. Some eggs within are indeed mine, if life within one did quicken. The beast thou hast slain may be of my blood, yet I do not recognize it, twisted and malformed as it is. It is not a dragon in truth, but a reminder of our failure, a testament to our shame. Explain. They descended from the heavens, cold, heartless machines, and with them rode war and death. With fire and fury, rage and rancor, we gave answer. 'Twas a long and bloody battle, but only the beginning. Untold chaos and destruction swept over the star. In the end, the invaders were victorious. Yet when they looked upon their prize, they deemed it unfit for requisition. We were abandoned to our ruin. The survivors sought to put away their shame, to rebuild, a futile effort. The purest soil replete with ether did we once cultivate our nesting grounds, but our lands were barren, and any egg nurtured in such desolate were fated to rot. A few survived to hatch, emerge as abominations. We shall have no new prodigy. But there are dragons among you capable of journeying to the stars. That there are. Many would make an attempt, each bearing a clutch of eggs. The richest stars were home to the harshest rulers, and the arrival of dragons incited a contest of supremacy. When the fires faded, the wars lost and won. They too were reduced to ashes and waste. 'Tis the curse of those who seek lives, to be drawn into conflict, to conquer or be conquered. A vicious cycle we choose to break. We tire of conflict, of everything. We wait now in sweet, merciful silence, free from strife and suffering, still as stone. Wait, you claim your kind is doomed, but there is another star. We also remember that these are shades. These are shades. Leaving Estinian to sigh with frustration. They only want to brood in silence, to be left alone with their grief until time itself comes to an end. The sole reward for senseless bloodshed, a pain I understand, and wish that I did not. What fools we were. The others will still want to hear what we've learned. Come. I chance to gain audience with several dragons ere we return, though I expect their tales are much the same as you heard. We would hear what the dragons had to share with you, even if it's of no difference. Okay, does everyone say that? We just keep back in one piece. The more I see this place, the more bewildering it becomes. Did your exploration prove eventful? Converse with any dragons? Good luck. Were you able to establish any meaningful contact with the dragons? Sorry guys, I have to call somebody a bitch ass motherfucker. I see. They wish to escape what they I see. Can't read. I see. They wish to escape what they perceive to be a cycle of conflict. Thank you, Nicholas Estinian. As for our part, I believe we are more acutely aware of what confined them before. We started by traversing the perimeter of the island to see if there might be a path leading off of it. Sadly, there was nothing to be found. There's no small amount of debris floating about. Could there be enough to serve as a bridge to lead us somewhere else? Because I considered that, and I tried throwing a stone in the potential platform to judge its integrity, but it never reached its mark. As it crossed an invisible threshold just beyond the boundary of the island, it vanished, only to reappear above me and fall at my feet. I would not be too quick to presume what we see outside of this space isn't as it appears, which is why I returned to the Ragnarok and asked to search for a potential path. However, the ship's instruments failed to provide conclusive data on the surrounding area. Until we know more, I think it's too risky to attempt flying to another island. Ritrion told us before that emotions dictate reality here might be the key, but I'm not entirely sure what emotion might manifest a bridge to lead us safely. So what you're saying is, we've no way forward. At present, if it is indeed emotion that governs this island, perhaps it is not Metreon, but the dragons that hold us here. They tire of conflict, and have chosen a path of oblivion to escape it. Or rather, they have chosen no path at all, meaning there is no way for the dragons or anyone here on this island to advance. I see what you're getting at. A sound theory, disheartened though it may be. FC chat's wild sometimes. If that is the case, what recourse do we have? They are not like to be persuaded to help us. Their reason is built on a history of turmoil and strife. What irrefutable proof of the future is not as bleak as they believe it to be? Mayhap persuasion is not the answer. Michonne meant to unmake us then and there on the Ragnarok, and she would have succeeded if not for Thancred's determination. She conceded it was strong enough to overpower the despair that otherwise rules and reshape it to a degree. Perhaps it can be done again, in a like manner, by overpowering the prevailing emotions. 'Twas Ultima's architect, Metreon herself, against whom Thancred did pit himself in a clash of wills. Though I marked no leader among them, as such, I did chance to encounter a dragon possessed of despair far more than most. Proud enough, mayhap, to dictate the course of the others and thus their domain to follow. He spoke but few words, carefully chosen, their tone and timbre alone threatening to rend my heart in twain. Challenging his desire to remain may allow us upon the island which we sought. Alas, I fear my rhetoric availed me not but against his calcifying heart. But mayhap one of you will fare better. Then I shall guide thee. Al-En, they call him, in the dragon tongue. That will find him nearby, eyes fixed upon the water. Well, what do we have to lose? Let's get going. Indeed, let's go. Let's go. Well, maybe the Simeon could persuade him.
He remaineth as he was when I first approached, entombed in melancholy.
I see. Perhaps I could...
I'll handle this.
Waiting to die like all the others, are you?
There is nothing left of our kind. Our long lives are cursed as we wait the end. Still as stone we shall become.
So you say. Yet your kind has found a new beginning on our star. One of you braved the Expanse, bearing with him a clutch of eggs. They and their children now rule our skies, their song heard by all.
Discord and war on their new home.
They were. They suffered much, and repaid their suffering in kind.
The matter known. Ever will this ocean await us. Ever will retributions we. And so the last on the last my is a dragon. I break free of this wheel. I renounce conflict, exile myself from others, never again to be touched by the flames of hatred.
Had your brethren made the selfsame choice, my family might still be alive. Yet lasting peace does not come to those who simply retreat from conflict. No, you must be willing to confront it, to stare into the face of your foe, and see yourself in him. Only then can you break the cycle of torment and tragedy. This lesson, a dear friend taught me at the risk of his life. There is no nobility in your penance. You wallow in self-pity.
Damn!
And after everything we've endured, we will not let you stop us.
Metreon!
Estinian! Stay back.
We tire of war. We tire of turmoil. Dignity tarnished, crimson stain. Our misery, our shame, too much to bear.
ocean that bars our way. The rest is up to you.
No!
No! Not Estinian too!
There's a wind. He's opened the way for us.
God damn it!
Sacrificed himself to remake this place, like Thancred did.
God damn it!
Oh, Alphino.
Come. Let us follow the wind. It will not lead us astray. He would not.
You got it. Let's go. Random person who joined the link shell. Interrupted my cutscene. Does the song seem a little bit more... No, I don't think the song seems... I was about to be like, I think the song sounds a little bit more vibrant. But I'm not sure. As by beating might with wings doth wind blow, where dragons may again touch the sky, he and the shade he bore shall soar free. The wind has stayed the fog that covered this island. The air, it's no longer feeling quite so stiff. If I had known this place would claim Estinian too, No, it's what had to be done. Why must this always be the prize paid for safe passage? Look there, the wind. Yep. As the Estinian's doing, I'm sure of it. We should ride its flow and see where it leads. Whoa! Oh wow! What the heck? Okay, everyone. I need fucking heck. The guiders remain trapped within a prison of their own making, lamenting the horrors of war. Yet Asturion knew them better than most. He was a man of honor and a dear friend, willing to fight to the very end for what he believed was right. There's no way he's dead, and he's still fighting Alfina, just like Thancred. Life sacrifices oh why we can survive here. Why we still have a chance to stop her. Even in spirit, they are unwilling to give in despair, and we mustn't either. We have to keep going. Even if Justinian isn't here to see it, I'm sure Alfina wouldn't want to disappoint him. No choice have we but to march onward. Let's squander their noble sacrifice. Lest we squander their noble sacrifice. The famed bravery in bold wars is a simple matter. Without the strength or will to match, we are powerless against Dynamis. Not less, an unshakable conviction will suffer, which makes me question if I am up to the task. Though it pains me to say, we can ill afford to stop and grieve our comrades' passing. No, there will be time enough after. Roads paved in sacrifice. As Justola and they said, we must continue. Notice the change in our surroundings. Gosh. In the air, is nowhere is stale. I'm still quite dry. No doubt prove bothersome in due time. If not for the light emitted by these glyphs, I might well have overlooked this monolith. What about you, Alice? Sand. Sand everywhere. Were it not from the violet crystal embedded in its surface, it would appear as an ordinary stone. A curious script hath been etched upon them. Alas, it's not a language I'm familiar with. I cannot say I recognize it either. Nor I. The dragons, from what I recall, preserve their knowledge in song and eschew the written word, so we may assume this is the work of an entirely different wraith. one we have yet to encounter. Mithion claimed the dragons would suffer a slow death, seeking to release them. What life we find here, like as doth wend its way towards similar end. What do you suppose is that over there? I'm not sure. It's hard to make out in the distance. This surface seems to bear the same crystals at this monument, meaning there's a chance we may find whoever built them both. We should go and have a look. Come on. I have a feeling Y'shtola and Urianger are gonna die by the end of this. Die, air quotes. I'm sure we'll bring them back. Somehow. Ghostly figure. Hi, travelers. This is the most unexpected occurrence. Hello. There. Is this your home? Indeed it is. Ah, forgive me. I had forgotten an exchange of introductions is expected when first meeting those with whom one is unacquainted. When the vibration of the vocal cords was still required to convey our thoughts in intention. Ah, I believe was the pronunciation used when referring to our people. Though it is not entirely applicable given our present state, you're welcome to use this application. This is for the nomenclature to address my personal individual. I believe it would be pronounced Kof Kuju. Yes, of the Ia. I have no idea how to pronounce it. We have encountered beings with communications only through thought, but never one that is wholly without voice. I presume we are having this conversation via a medium of ether, or dynamis, as the space is suffused with the quantities of it. Fascinating in either case. I gather your response to my presence is positive, then? That is, well, for there is something I wish to ask you. Like yourselves, we are ether-based life forms, though it may be surmised that your bodies are of comparable biological composition to those we once possessed. I have a number of queries regarding your subjective perception of the five senses: sight, sound, taste, touch, and smell. In total, I have prepared 198,712,180,827. Whoa, hold up. That's rather a lot, isn't it? Ah, my apologies. I omit a great many details necessary to understand the nature of my request. Though we dispensed with our corporeal vessels long ago, we have rediscovered a need for flesh, and have endeavored to recreate it erstwhile forms. However, all pertinent records have been lost due to the passage of time. Take, for example, the nervous system. It is well within our power to recreate, but we have no frame for reference of sensations once experienced by our people, which may comprise our ability to interact with the physical connection. And the reason you need to regain corporeal form? Why, to bring an end to our existence, of course. What? What the heck? Though need is perhaps too strong a word, it would be a simple matter to unmake ourselves through use of ether exsanguinators, but such a death seems inadequate. The traditionalists among us believe a proper death requires the inescapable sense of impermanence in one's final moments, an experience found only within bodies of flesh. What? So they want to die, but they want to die correctly? We should very much like to hear more of your plans. In exchange, we will answer any questions you have to the best of our abilities. Such an exchange of information would indeed prove useful. Please stop doing that. Very well. To ensure FFXIV's exchange, I hereby invite you to our home. Yes, the abode of the Ia, where we traditionalists prepare for our demise. I presume your consent to answer questions is indicative of a tactful approval of our plans, in which case your cooperation is greatly appreciated. I must caution you, however, to be mindful of the Ea wandering the desert. The desire for bodies of flesh could be described as overzealous. Now, if you would follow me. That doesn't fill me with confidence. This is going rather smoothly, not that I'm complaining. Even so, we must forget their aim is oblivion, much like the dragons. Though I fail to see why a civilization so seemingly advanced would choose to make all after they've created. At any rate, we will find no answers dallying here. Let us be on our way. Jesus Christ, this is so much to take in. You're so much further ahead of me, too.
Yeah, but I also have a faster mount.
Fair.
This is... thanks random person that just suddenly appeared to help. I see an Aether current in the background. And that person's dressed as Thancred. Or, no, he has the hairstyle of Thancred.
They said there would be others, but I don't know what I'm expecting. Something tells me it's abode. Yeah, this is weird.
Nick.
Yeah?
Nick, you're gonna love the fucking reference. I guarantee you. The Easter egg. It was awesome. I loved it.
I cannot place my finger, but there's something unsettling about them. Welcome to our abode. Most of our compeers, you will find, remain idle in their domiciles, though your quizzical expressions indicate my phrasing is unclear. We speak, of course, of the violent crystal structures hanging from the stone structures there. You say they remain idle, but what of the work to regain your corporeal form? An astounding question, and understandable given your finite nature. We have no desire to pursue our research, for it is no longer necessary. If, in our idleness, we are struck by inspiration, we arise to pursue said inspiration to its conclusion. That is why I was present for your arrival, and why I continue to engage with you still. While the others are not currently in a motile state, rest assured they would not object were you to disturb their respite. You need only cast your thoughts toward one of the crystalline domiciles to communicate. You cast your thoughts toward the crystal, but there's no response. Okay. You wish to speak? Very well. Pray, a moment if you would. why we seek our end, you ask? If you wish to know, I will tell you. Just a moment. I just remembered. What form did I take when I last emerged? The strange moaning comes and goes, but soon fades into silence. What's happening to them? They seem they can't really focus. Aether eye. Interesting that these beings even have an aether eye. Although I guess the proponent of aether travel would be, you know, the same no matter what race. As long as you're aether based, I assume you could attune to the aether. And we're, you know, etherically capable. Did your inquiries yield satisfactory response? Absolutely not. I see. If they fail to answer, then it is likely because their minds have unraveled due to prolonged idleness. They are not but consecrated aether now. Worry not. There are no others who have need of these lodgings, and they will not prove a hindrance to remain as they are. But more importantly, you said some few did answer your request for an audience, yes? I imagine they will be with us ere long. Flesh abandoned. Very clever using the delta symbol to represent D. Very clever, very clever. I had no luck, but everyone else fared well. Quite a few ere have awakened. Ah, there they are. Manages to la, do, and ne. I'm not even going to try to pronounce the second part of those. La, do, and ne. It has been too long, Cove. I dare say Saturn IV has since completed an orbit. Indeed, until the travelers brought it to my attention, I didn't notice how unraveled some had become. Travelers. Ah, of course, those, the one who wished to know why we seek to regain corporeal forms. The truth of the matter is as plain to see as the neighboring systems, but my single account would fail to satisfy the requirement of scientific objective. Thus did I bid them wake. Am I the only one who struggles to tell who is speaking? Thou, nay, thou art not. In the absence of corporeal forms and the divergence they afford, mayhap such similarity in voice is unavailable. By the way, have you already observed the requisite custom for the travelers? That which one is expected to do when receiving guests, a matter of proper form. Ah yes, so long has it been. It has completely escaped my mind. It still does. What was it again? I can't seem to remember. Neither do I. Pity, I was hoping you would. Perhaps we can search the archive for the answer. Come now. The archives have long been frozen. Lest we subject ourselves to further surely you can call that much. Ah, of course, food. The custom is to serve food. Beings of flesh, such as they, must regularly replenish their ether. By contributing to their replenishment, we can communicate over friendly intentions. That's right! Oh my god! We duly invite you to join us in communal repasts, after which we may engage in leisurely conversation. If we have a chance to learn something, I see no reason to decline. Excellent. If you would care to follow, we shall feast you on the purest ether. It's literally going to be the weirdest shit. There's no way it can't be the weirdest shit. It's got to be like some crazy ass like block of aether or whatever. That is just random. How much aether would be adequate for your kind, I wonder? As I recall, there's a fine line between optimal sensation and violent sickness. Throughout the universe, but a few races have completely shed their flesh as we have. As a result, we seldom receive visitors from systems. Extreme difficulties can inhabit meaningful interactions, you see, and none more so than those who can affect communication. Most entities, for example, cannot even comprehend our word. You are rare indeed for your ability to do so. You avail yourselves of dynamis. Yes, it is an impressive application, even if it's ultimately pointless like all the rest. Damn. To think that I had forgotten what had become of the archives. How much of my essence deteriorated since I last awoke. Not that I am averse to having my mind fade away in this manner. It isn't so unlike the natural day when flesh. How delightful. This facility is where we replenish our ether. Rather, there is no particular name for it, but we should sometimes use the word restaurant. Now then, if you would take your place with your comrades, the space will soon be awash with the purest of ether. Absorb as you like. I'm worried about this. I am worried. We were told to stand like this. This strikes me less as a meal, more like a ritual. Judging by the construction, it would seem directly upon the ether. Yes, it does. Ether, they said, but I can't help but feeling nervous. If they are thus able to replenish their ether, the loss of vitals isn't likely to be the cause of their demise. If I expected in this so-called feast. Actually, let's just see it ourselves. Fear not. We are likely not to come to harm. I don't know about that one. Man, I don't know about this. You brace yourself for a rush of sweet, sweet ether, but nothing seems to happen. Perhaps you need to wait a little longer. But nothing seems to happen. Just as I expected. As materially as one might recreate these home. This is Ultima Thule. One cannot simply generate ether here. As recreations, our friends are oblivious to the very truth of their existence, much like the phantoms of recreated Amaranth. However appearances may seem, we must ever be mindful that it is the memories of the dead who we deal with. So, did you have your fill of ether? Alas, we couldn't absorb it. A deficit in our forms, it would seem. Oh, how very unfortunate. May I ask how you normally replenish your ether? We would consume it. Huh! Through your mouths, you say? How very primitive and quaint. To think that their mouths serve not only to expel noise, but draw in sustenance besides. Such life forms have long since vanished from our system. Though we regrettably could not partake in your magnificent feast, rest assured we feel your welcome most keenly. In the course of ourselves with your sophisticated ways, however, we could not fail but wonder, wherefore do you wish to obtain vessels of flesh and then to vanish? Will you not favor us with an explanation? Your flesh, always so hasty. It does have its charm, however. Very well, we shall indulge you. In the beginning, when yet possessed corporeal bodies, our ancestors dedicated themselves to the pursuit of knowledge and technological advancement. By transcending all limits, we believe we will eliminate sorrow and abide in true happiness. From the tangibles, such as land, to the intangibles, such as labor, there exists myriad hindrances to progress, but the most confining of all was the flesh itself. Our natural lifespan was distressingly middling, you see, too short to enjoy unhurried lives, too long to be considered disposable. Furthermore, to simply maintain the integrity of our bodies demanded considerable resources. But we managed to solve this problem. After long years, we discovered how to become non-corporeal entities with everlasting lives, untroubled by the failures of flesh. This change, we had more time and freedom to continue our scientific pursuits. We went on to make ever greater strides in our quest to suspend all limitations, until we finally decided the challenge of the last of them, the limit of all knowledge. That is to say, decrypting the laws of creation. We sought to discover how the universe came into being and explain all extant phenomenon, and thus predict the future. If we could achieve this, we believed that we would be free from uncertainty and anxiety. And did you find the answers you sought? Yes, we did. Our efforts revealed to us a fundamental truth. Knowledge of said truth is essential for the continuation of our conversation. If you will learn more, we will share it with you. No, we mustn't. Primitive as they are, it would be unspeakably cruel to deprive them of their ignorance. They are possessed of corporeal forms, their lives readily ended. As those who have gone before, is it not our duty to warn them? What thinkest thou? We have deliberated and come to a consensus. If you are resolved to know it, we will disclose the truth we discovered, the truth of the universe. Seek us at the storm pillars just outside the abode, place called Jesus Christ. We will hear it, of course. Let us learn of what has led such an enlightened people to this indolent end. Why do I keep getting on this mount? May to have you under. Here we join. There's one trifling matter I would fain investigate. Nicholas, God, Tia. Might I trouble you for assistance? But I trust you have our best interests at heart. The rest of us shall go ahead of it. Lest you worry, we won't start without you. I did attune to that, okay. Artemis. Oh, you're watching a cutscene. Never mind. I didn't see she was watching a cutscene. Ah. If it becomes the if Dark Knight's the highest DPS tank, I will literally eat like my shoe. I will eat a shoe. I'll boil my like dress shoe I have in my closet and eat it because it's made out of fucking leather. I don't know why somebody made my dress shoe out of leather. It just is. A spring, and a sizable one at that. I hadn't noticed it had missed the dunes. What the heck? Aye, this place shall serve. Is it a spring you wish to investigate? Why is the music like this? Pray forgive me, my friends, but there is naught to investigate. But 'twas but a pretense to speak in private. You have our undivided attention. As we established, here in Ultima those denizens of the ruined stars are recreated into twilight days, yet one question doth arise in my mind. So faithfully formed are the simulacra, they believe themselves yet amongst the living. How dost thou suppose this is possible? You didn't make contact with them while they still lived. Of course, she must have visited the stars of dragons and Ea before their race entirely perished. Thus she could make the emotions her own, and with them create more faithful simulacra than had she relied on any historical count. So too did I theorize, and upon that assumption, considered how those two races may have met their demise. According to my own tale, Michion perceived the emotions of those nearby as her own. The heightened sense of empathy intrinsic to her nature as an enteleki. In the course of her star-faring journey, if she encountered beings who strongly desired a sensation of their existence, a cessation of their existence, she would be powerless before that desire. Even as she possesseth the power to grant it, the power of Dynama. 'Tis my supposition that, overwhelmed by their longing for death, Metion did unleash Dynama and usher the dragons and the air unto their doom. You're saying she's the one that killed them. Of course, such was not always the outcome. Full many stars did she find already lost to ruin. In order to create Terminus, however, the fervent desire for the end is essential. Therefore, should you struggle to find a way forward, pray ask yourselves in this place. In the place where you stand, whose is the soul that yearneth most to spread for oblivion? Why do you tell us this now? Never again would I betray your trust. This pledge I did make to my comrades. In bringing thee into my confidence, I will remain true to my word. You're gonna be the one. You're gonna go. As for thee, let us consider it my fitting reward for the secrets I harbored for the Crystal Exarch. I once placed my faith in thy chosen path, walking at thy side, knowing full knowing that we were bound for thy demise. I ask now that thou returnest the favor, and abide in faith as I fulfill my own destiny. If you say my debt has come due, how am I to refuse? 'Tis in me, I know full well, and I can but beg for thy forgiveness. Yet even if I must needs go to such lengths, I cannot well feign ignorance of the answer I found within. The answer to the question, in what moment might I stand strongest? After all that we've been through, I will only say this. Do what you must. Do what you must and see your conviction through. I shall, my friend. I shall. Without a further ado, then, let us go to join our comrades. must be off too, to lucky. How? Are you aggroed by sound? Fucks. Go away. Gosh. I wonder what that is. Over there. It seems everyone is accounted for. Shall we?
Please continue. Tell us about this truth you discovered.
Very well. Bear in mind, however, that the purpose of this conversation is not to impart scholarly knowledge, for such requires that you comprehend the subject matter, which you will not. We will forego the intricacies of our scientific methodology and deal only with the conclusion, the end of our society and our world. We acknowledge, with regret, that your star is in the midst of the same panic-induced cataclysm that befell Deneb 3.
How do
As
you know that?
such, in order to avoid causing undue distress, we will refrain from explicitly stating how much time you have remaining.
You are entirely too kind. I pray you recount your tale as you see fit.
In the beginning, the universe was but a tiny particle. Then suddenly, this particle began to expand. Having remained entirely in the bounds of your star, the phenomenon may be difficult for your kind to grasp. But this expansion has since continued unabated. Speculating that the universe could not grow indefinitely, we sought to learn what might occur, and made a worrying discovery. The stars will continue to spread apart, as will their finite thermal energies.
Ah, the Big Bang.
Eventually, all heavenly bodies will grow cold and freeze. No new stars will be born, and the universe will enter into an eternal ice age.
We see. It's the Big Bang. Big Bang Theory and
Proving that this determination was erroneous.
the
We scrutinized our research from all
heat death of the
angles,
universe.
even as we sought to avert the everlasting winter. The endeavor proved fruitless. So infamously so, in fact, that it became synonymous with vain effort.
We see.
The universe as we know it would end, and there is no way to prevent it.
I see.
Beneath the weight of this knowledge, our society stagnated. Though we had time still, it was a cold comfort. Why strive for anything when desolation is assured? When our wealth of wisdom, accumulated since the dawning of our kind, would be forever lost? no civilization would rise from our ashes. No scholar recover our knowledge. In silence unbroken, naught would stir.
Yeah, but then no one would experience the greatness of, like, the universe in the short time we have.
Intellect was once our pride. Overnight, it became our shame. Our works, monuments to futility. Immortality, our greatest invention, became a source of suffering. Rather than suffer on, many chose to unmake themselves by means of etheric exsanguinators.
Exsanguinators? Are you
Etched upon these stones are the testaments of such souls. Though many left no words at all, thinking it a pointless gesture. Once we have obtained vessels of flesh, we likewise intend to vanish.
What the heck?
If you understand this, understand aught of our tale, you will abandon your quest for knowledge. Ignorance truly is bliss. If you would cling to your illusory happiness, remain primitive and pure. It is the only way.
I disagree. I completely disagree.
So that's your story. While I appreciate your advice, I will not heed it. Convinced though you may be of this truth, it is yours and not mine. Indeed, truth, I have ever believed, is in the eye of the beholder.
Are you suggesting that we have reached a faulty conclusion? That our science failed us?
I'm saying you failed yourselves.
Hardly. As you yourself said, the subject matter is beyond my comprehension.
Huh.
And that, I accept, is true. I do not possess the knowledge to prove or disprove your conclusion. In my mortal years, I doubt I could even approach the wisdom of the air. But of one thing am I absolutely certain. I would not be happier in ignorance.
Ishtola, no! You mustn't!
The most important lesson I've learned is that learning isn't simply passing one's eyes over words. Nay, 'tis when understood for oneself that knowledge attains its true value. This is what has sustained me, driven me onward in joy and wonder, in anger and sorrow. The universe may end, and all may be for naught, but I will live as I always have. I will always seek out new knowledge, and no conclusion of yours, no matter how grim, can dampen my desire.
Damn straight.
I suppose it is only to be expected. Their feeble minds cannot fathom the terrifying gravity of it all. But worry not. We consider it our duty to enlighten you, and we will not stop until you grasp the full extent of our despair.
Yeah, your despair, not our despair. Okay. Hi.
Keep calm and listen well. Though my body will soon dissipate, there may be a way to restore it. Azim's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back.
Yes. Why are
But
we
you
surprised?
mustn't, for it would mean losing our way forward. This I only reveal so that you can promise not to invoke the magic.
What?
We came here knowing what victory may cost. So press on. Press on, and do not look back.
I shall join thee. As subterfuge is not required, thou shalt not suffer for mine absence.
Riange.
My resolve hath never been as strong as thine. Full oft have I wavered in my decisions, and afterwards been stricken with regret. In spite of this, I may still stand with my comrades, supporting them as they attempt the greatest of feats. This truth I have learned in the course of our journey. And many though my shortcomings may be, I may also claim to excel in prophecies. My studies, into which have granted me the flexibility of mind needed to bend this malleable reality. Thus shall I hope that thou mayest have the strength to resist, and our comrades the strength to continue.
With you to urge us on, how could we possibly fail?
God dang it. God damn it. 2-for-1 special. There we go. Way forward.
What's this? An extinguished civilization. Rekindled.
That's right. Our quest doesn't end here. We'll press on, and we will find you.
There. That's where you'll find me.
Is that another star?
Of the stars we visited, most were already devoid of life. And where there was life still, the inhabitants wished for death.
What the
But
fuck?
even death, we learned, isn't truly the end. It is but a part of the cycle of rebirth.
I mean, you're not wrong, but also...
Souls return to the star, or in its absence, a larger flow. And eventually they are reborn. Alive again, to know suffering anew.
Okay.
True salvation lies not in dying. It lies in not being born.
What the fuck?
This is the gift I would give to you. To all life on beautiful Atheris. To that end, we created an egg wherein life cannot quicken. That dead sun.
What the fuck?
Attain it if you can. Before your friends' emotions fade away. Along with their protection.
Jesus Christ. A dead sun. Just getting more trippy for the moment. Fine, Nicholas. Like I said, our quest doesn't end here. Never have I felt such emptiness, as if a part of me is gone. Victory. God, I can't read that one. That has an entire word made out of it. They're getting more and more of that. Then let us make our way for where that light shone. Kind of want to try and read it. I have no idea what it is. Here's my question. No, wrong way. Where do we go? Where to go? Looks elegant almost. Almost. Astromagnetic storm. Judging by the direction, this should be the place. Some manner of alien device. If our friends awaken it, then it should be safe to use. Yes, I can feel it. The ether emanating from the arcane pattern. This is a portal, no mistake. Let us see where it leads. Portal of Wisdom. Yes. Okay. Oh, I did not mean to do that. This looks to be like where Omega is. Where Omega's been. Overflowing level. Oh god. This reminds me of where Omega. Maybe this is where Omega came from. No, Omega was built, but not the Omega entity. Couldn't resist not using Configure. The rest of the Configure combo. Had to do it. Had to do it to him. Yeah, amazing. Yet another civilization. Must be a lot of Omega. Attacked as soon as you arrive. Not the most welcoming of places it is. We must try and find the denizens. Oh, I forgot. Damn it! Damn it, damn it, damn it. We must try to find the denizens who are amenable to conversation. We should also try to get the lay of the land, see how far we can go. I'll help Alphina with that. In the meantime, you and Grahas can search for friendlier folk. Far from hostile beings, take care with your footing. I mislike the look of this terrain. Not knowing what the locals are like, you'd best take care of yourselves. We'll find you once we've finished exploring. I expect the twins will seek the outermost bounds of the isle, so I propose we search the center. There are machines patrolling here and there, sentinels in all likelihood. Look like those you encountered. They will most certainly attack any who venture too close. So let us avoid them, and look for others that appear more approachable. This music is still great. You see naught but patrolling machines in the air. They do not seem... of course. Wow. Oh. Ooh. Okay. Whoa. What the fuck? Hello, hello, hello. Well, I get the feeling you're all your people. Shut down. Hello. This is some dauntless terrain, indeed. Hey, those are striking dummies. Level 90 striking dummies. Oh boy, gonna have fun trying to integrate that into my house. Additional entity detected. Look, these machines do not appear hostile. Let's see if we can communicate with them. Begging your pardon, but we are searching for the denizens of this star. Unknown life form detected. Assigning generic label, interplanetary traveler. Welcome and greeting to the planet. The planet... What? Could you repeat that? It appears your hearing organ is unable to process the name in our tongue. It may be translated into yours as Alphatron. Our people, meanwhile, are the Omicrons, and you stand within one of our outposts. The Omicrons, you say, and what is it you do here? We are preparing for war. Whoa, we've jumped a bit ahead, have we? We presently do not have a designated target. You have nothing to fear. Should your star become designated, however, you will be taken into custody and or terminated. Not a little frightening, these Omicrons, but at least they seem to be forthright. I will see what else I can learn from this fellow, if you could try speaking with the others. Sure, let me attune to this. Okay, I don't know why a robot would need an aetheryte, but you know what, whatever, we'll go with it. Cool. I don't know why y'all need an aetheryte. I guess you might still be etherical beings, but I don't know. Greetings, traveler. When venturing outside the post, beware of malfunctioning units. They do not heed Sir's command, and indiscriminately attack all non-Omicrons. For the avoidance of confusion, be advised that Sir is the alias of Stigma 1. Sir issues instructions to our forces as the foremost of the 6 strategic matrix that bear the designation Stigma. Jesus Christ, what the fuck? Measuring negligible. Subject falls outside target parameters. Greeting, travelers. We are the Omicron, and our objective is self-enhancement. In order to achieve this, we ventured forth in conquest to obtain combat data and resources. Most recently, we succeeded in subjugating the homeworld of the beings whose strength was said to be without parallel, the dragons. Yet through the endeavor yielded a wealth of combat data. The star was rendered barren and unable to yield resources. A subsequent costing determined the losses incurred exceeded the gains. Oh man, no. Autonomous weapon deployed. Complete. Vanguard armament complete. Munitions level satisfactory. Combat readiness assessment nominal. Awaiting instructions from Sir. Maintaining state of combat readiness. So it's just a bunch of fucking, like, robots that go to war. You learned a few things, so did I. And we share our findings, however, I believe it best to step outside this. So you're telling me these things just go to war? They're fucking like Terminators. We finished surveying the area. This will come as but there was no way forward. There were porters like the ones we used to get here, but those that worked only sent us to isolated isles. Then, as before, we must locate the embodiment of the emotion that bars the way. What ourselves? What of ourselves? Did you find? What of yourselves? Did you find anyone to speak with? So the Omicron seek advancement through conquest. Following their victory over the dragons, they stand ready for the next campaign, but their leader has yet to issue new commands, and so they wait. In such a place, who could it be that fits Urianji's description? A soul whose yearning for oblivion surpasses all others. Urianji said this? During our investigation, before we joined you in yeah. So that was the way of it. Why couldn't he just say it to all of us? Given what we know of this place, it's certainly a curious state of affairs. While the dragons and the Ea longed for death, the Omicrons longed for conflict. As much as that may lead to destruction, it must be considered a distinct desire. Indeed. In order to find the source of the dominant emotion, I believe we should seek out the leader, this Sir. According to M-032, the first Omicron with whom we spoke, there is a console by which we might communicate with it. Added that it would be a pointless exercise, but that in itself, I believe, is worth investigating. Would you say? Of course. What pointless exercise in this game hasn't been worth investigating? Single-minded character. The lack of new orders does seem unusual. I agree that we should seek out their leader. Pointless exercise. What does that mean? No sound? Something no sound. So the console we seek lies on the far side of the aisle. Given the nature of the ground, hear no sound. I think that's what it says. Given the nature of the ground, the route may not be entirely direct as it seems. Let us watch our step as we make our way. Let's try. Do our best. God damn, this is expansive. Holy shit. Is that a fucking gemstone trader? They have gemstones here for some for God's saken reason. What's up? Yo. Interesting trade protocol. This unit is programmed to trade for bicon gemstones, though this unit does not understand what value they hold. What the fuck? You're just okay. Thanks. I'll think about it. Let's see how. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. It's so weird. It's such a weird pattern. Kind of reminds me of a map on an NES game. Very interesting. Are you kidding me? Why didn't you attack the other guy? Huh? Huh? Fucking piece of crap. The glow, which suggests it's still operational, but how do we interact with it? Greetings, sir. Can you hear me? Say something if you can. Awaken. Activate. Password. Well, I tried. Well, good. Good job, Alice. This appears to be the console, but it seems unresponsive. Would you care to take a look? You try touching, smacking, and attuning with the console, but there's no response. No luck, I see. But there must be a way to activate it. There must.
Well, I'm out of ideas.
As am I. Operating such consoles is trying enough. But if we can't even activate it...
Perhaps there is a way. First, consider the world that has been recreated here. Its inhabitants were machines who gathered combat data to enhance themselves. And among the many wars they waged, the most notable was that against the dragons. As you've doubtless surmised, I believe this was the homeworld of Omega. Sid built a jamming device to defeat it, a device which generated massive bursts of lightning, its sole weakness.
Yes, I remember.
That's all well and good, but what does that... Wait. You're not thinking to strike the console with lightning, are you?
As a matter of fact, I am. Ask yourselves this. Why would an entity as puissant as Omega not be designed to suppress the effects of lightning?
Because it relies upon it, or something akin to it, as a source of energy.
Indeed.
My thoughts exactly. And there is a good chance the same is true of the Omicrons and their devices. So, shall I cast caution to the wind and try something reckless and dramatic?
Have at it. Why not?
Very well. Here I go.
Damn! Nice!
It worked!
Communications module 1. Connection established. Transmission. Strategic Matrix Sigma 1 now online. As a primary strategic matrix, you may address me as Sir. Checking for new communications. None found. All units, please maintain current state. End transmission.
Wait! We have questions for you. Of late, no mission orders have been issued. Why not? Has there been some manner of trouble?
Reply. The Extended Operations Unit is yet to determine guidelines for future assignments. All strategies are calculated, devised, and actioned in accordance with said guidelines.
Huh.
In the interim, all citizens are directed to maintain a state of combat readiness. End reply. Awaiting query.
Can you tell us why the Extended Operations Unit hasn't yet determined the guidelines?
Unable to comply. Information unavailable or access restricted.
In that case, is it possible for us to communicate directly with the unit?
Access denied. Unable to establish connection.
Is there anything you can tell us? Have there been any abnormalities, like a threat to the star or widespread unrest?
Reply. Negative. All citizens continue to operate at maximum efficiency. If your operations are suboptimal, please proceed to a maintenance facility for evaluation. Otherwise, stand by at your designated post. End reply. End transmission. Closing connection.
I could activate it again, but I doubt it would be productive. What do you think?
If all the Omicrons really were running as efficiently as it claimed, then I doubt they were hoping for life here to end.
Indeed.
As this Sir told us, there just haven't been any new instructions, and everyone is standing by.
Should be standing by at any rate. If there are those that are neglecting their duties, perhaps we can glean a clue from them. I propose we take another look around, and also try to find the operations unit.
Alrighty, we'll give it a shot. No harm could come from it. I remember when we set Omega loose to deal with Shinryu, an elegant weapon we once thought, and here we are now, visiting a recreation of its homeworld. I can only imagine how else these beings will surprise us. Hopefully in not a bad way. Though I never encountered Omega myself, in conceiving the means to send the Crystal Tower to the First, we borrowed much of its mastery of the Rift. Indeed, so many times did I read the report of your battle, I believe I can recite it word for word. The Omega miniature likeness will also survive to the future, if a little worse for wear, I suppose. I must confess I was delighted to see it again in the present. The miniature survived? That's so cute. Let us focus on our search and the outposts. Alisaie and I will try speaking with the Omicrons this time, in hopes we might learn something new. Meanwhile, perhaps you and Graha could observe them from a distance. These beings are systematic and routine by nature. If there are any that aren't, it should be too difficult to spot them. If there are no questions, let's begin at once. Alrighty, let's get this over with. There's so much to do. I really want to get this done tonight. It's already 12:35. How the fuck are you here? That's no Omicron. It's not. So I want that. Perhaps it's stuck aboard the Ragnarok. But however it came to be here, it seems to be completely in its element. Are you kidding me? Okay. I clicked on that, damn it. Jesus Christ, I clicked on it so many times. Now I'm caught wandering around aimlessly? Where? Ah, I see it. It's confused. Huh. That's the base. Let's follow it. Forward. Ah. Over here. Pick up this ether current. If I could jump. It's not definitely here, but it definitely came through this way. It must have used the portal. Time to go through and see what we find. Fallow. Something portal. Empty portal. The music in this place is beautiful. It's a shame that, you know, it's all dead. Oh, come on. What is your quarry? Ah, you found it. What are you doing here? I am looking at the tree. Quite unusual specimen. What is the device attached to it? This tree is sample collected from another star. It cannot survive in our environment. However, it requires life support. This is the function of the device. To go to such lengths to sustain it. Is there something special about this tree? Being foreign matter, protocol requires that we study it. As this task has been completed, the specimen may be discarded. However, when I behold the tree, I am made to feel as though there is a problem. In order to become strong, we have continued to enhance ourselves, like we did countless others. We conquered the star once this tree came. It's the last remnant of a dead world, and there is nothing toward which it may aspire. Yet it grows, extends its branches, sprout leaves, produces seeds. Why does it seek to continue? Why was it made to behave in such a way, and to what end? I do not understand. I see. Out of curiosity, does this pertain to your duty? No, it does not. My apologies. I shall return to my designated post and assume a state of combat readiness. So, it was acting outside of orders. Perhaps it was simply a malfunctioning Omicron. These are by no means uncommon, but it may also be a unit possessed of the ability to make decisions, one not unlike Sir. I believe this bears further investigation. To endeavor to live, even if we must depend on Omicron forces beyond our control. Tell me, Nicholas. One day, when this adventure becomes part of your epic, do you think I will be mentioned in it? Of course. Why wouldn't you be? I truly think so. That would be a... Nay, I shouldn't say such things until the moment comes about. Never mind the embarrassment. Well, we had best get on with our task. Tracking down, sir, and understanding the nature of the emotion which bars our way. How it's becoming more and more like... Graha Tia is ready for the next stop. We should return to the outpost for now. The others will wish to hear about the air. Let's just teleport back, shall we? Gosh, she's so far away. Get ahead. There's still all of that to explore. Jesus. It appears the two of you made a promising discovery. Okay. God says you found a specific... That's good, because the units are no help. They all had this... about extending Operation Unit. That there was no way to arrange a direct meeting. So now, sir, it's business as usual. But enough about this. Tell me what you've learned. An Omicron trying to make sense of the meaning of life. None of the others were even a fraction as philosophical. This unit may well be in the position of leadership, perhaps even one of those that comprise Sir. As we know, the Omicrons invaded other stars and enhanced themselves using the spoils of war conquest. With the technology at their disposal, they should be able to alter their bodies, be it in part or in whole. Setting aside the question of motive, if Sir, for example, wished to have an ordinary Omicron body, I see no reason why it would not be possible. The problem is how to go about ascertaining if that's what happened. When I attempted to probe further, it promptly ended the conversation. If it is indeed Sir, I doubt it would willingly reveal its true identity. Oh. Eureka? I have an idea. Ooh. Let's hear it. We use lighting on the console camp, we'll make it stronger. Much stronger. At that moment, should the unit exhibit a reaction, that should suggest it has a connection with Star. An inspiring idea. Inspired idea. I dare say it's worth a try. I had a feeling you'd be on board. This time you must allow me to do the honors. I will send guard in case you draw sentries to the scene. For my part, then, I will respect and divert its attention. During which time, Nicholas, I want you to observe it close around its behavior. Before you return, an Omicron appeared from the same direction. Rather than entering the post, however, it headed off toward the console. First, I assumed it was a unit on patrol, but perhaps... This will work, I am sure of it. After all, the Crowds are watching over us. Come, my friend, let us find this plague and work on. This is so cool. I have a question for you, see, about the device that states, provided it does not necessitate the disclosure or restriction mentioned. Very well. Ooh, it did do something. Oh, it was something. An anomaly, you say? Performing diagnosis. Error confirmed. My connection to this I suffer from it. I must leave at once and remove myself for maintenance to the nearest facility. You know, excuse me. What you need, my friend, isn't maintenance. It's a confront the truth. When we spoke, our constructive concepts used to communicate. This is the cause of your anomaly. You are connected to Sir, aren't you? Affirmative. To what end you sought to assert this fact, I do not know, but before we speak further, we must move away from the other units. I do not wish for them to know my true identity. Very well. My friends at the console. Let's head over there.
As you have surmised, I am part of the shared intelligence of Stigma 1. It was my charge to determine the optimal path to achieving my prime function. His body had been abandoned by its former owner and lay unused. I took it and abandoned my own, and with it, my duty.
May we ask why you did this? From what we gather, it seems to be a personal matter.
Our kind did not always look as we do now. Long ago, we possessed frail and feeble bodies.
You're like Cybermen! You discarded your human bodies?
Our ancestors took to augmenting their flesh in order to defend themselves. What began with limited parts eventually spread to the whole body. And at last, a means was discovered to convert the mind into data, rendering even the brain obsolete.
What the hell?
Such complete mechanical beings were called the Omicrons. And by their might, we came to reign supreme over the star. But even then, we did not feel secure. For we knew that the universe was home to civilizations aside from our own. Civilizations that may be stronger still than us. Rather than risk becoming the subjugated, we chose to become the subjugator. We began our conquest of the stars, that we might acquire the resources and knowledge we needed to reign supreme. We were successful in that endeavor. So powerful did we become, we could lay low even the mighty dragons. But then something unexpected happened. I began experiencing an error. I could no longer determine an optimal path.
You were malfunctioning.
I performed numerous full system scans, each time finding no issues. Yet the error persisted. It was then that I speculated. What could happen if we grew so powerful as to have no equal?
I see. After defeating the mighty dragons, it's over.
To become stronger was essential to our existence. Our every action has been in service to this objective. But if nothing lies beyond this, can it be truly said that it was essential? Have we been engaging only in wanton destruction?
I see.
You could find no threat to justify your purpose.
The Omicrons will never leave this star. They will stand by until their reserves of energy is spent. For I have no path to offer them.
I see.
It is not our place to pass judgment on the deeds of the Omicrons. But surely, this does not have to spell the end of your people. With your power and knowledge, the possibilities are endless. Why not seek out a new purpose?
Indeed.
That is impossible.
Why?
In the beginning, we had a higher purpose than our pursuit of power. But we lost sight of it when we so irrevocably altered our fundamental forms. When we cast aside our flesh, so too did we cast aside all that defined us. Nothing remains of who we once were. I have no aspirations. No longer can I dream. The vital spark is lost. Lost amidst circuitry and code and commands.
So you're not even really truly alive, you say? You're just there.
I believe I know how to overcome this despair. The words are ready in my mind, but ere I speak them,
Not you, Graha. Come
I
on.
want you to make me a promise. Be it across time or space, our promises have always connected us. And so I ask that you indulge me once more, that this won't be the end.
That's a lot, man. You say it. I'll do it.
Is that so? In that case, I won't hold back.
How could I not take a screenshot there? It looks beautiful.
First, I want to visit Ishgard with you. Properly. We scarcely had time to look around last time. I should like it very much if you could show me the sights. Next, you must regale me with your greatest adventures and the places where you lived, if possible. I may have read about all your deeds, but there is no substitute for a first-hand account. And last but not least, a new adventure together, unlike any we've experienced before.
Does this not
We'll
work
travel
out?
the lands, cross the seas, and take to the skies upon the eternal wind, and it will be marvelous. It will.
Has this not been what we... Very well. You're not on your Sam main? I hate this. I hate you guys. I hate you guys. You guys come into my chat.
If you would humor me,
It's 4 hours
when we awaken
into
each
streaming this shit,
how can
and
we
y'all,
prove that we're the same individual
and your
who retired
first,
the night before?
and your first fucking words are, Nick, why aren't you on? Nick, why aren't you on Sam? Fucking hate it here, dude, man. Fucking hate it here.
Guys,
I
come
fucking
on.
hate it here. Hate you all. I had to do something real fast. I'm sorry about that. Okay, back to cutscenes. Thought I wouldn't do it. Bitch ass motherfuckers. If you would humor me a moment.
Through the remembrance of past events, we might say. We have our memories, yet there are times when we forget or recall incorrectly. What of our bodies, then? It is the same one, we might say. Yet, technically speaking, as living beings, our bodies are constantly changing. It will never be as it was at an earlier point in time. Our souls are no more immutable. On our star, people are known to inherit the souls of others, yet they are decidedly different beings. For my part,
gotta
I've
play that
subjected my
Shadowbringers
totality
music,
to
huh?
much and more. I've made my body into an extension of a tower, blended my soul and memories with those of another self, and each time I would ask myself, what is it that makes me, me?
Are you able to determine an answer?
No. But that doesn't mean I'm confused. It simply means I'm the same as everyone else. So I posit this. Who we were need not describe what we now hold in our hearts. Whatever came before, what matters most is the present. For me, that is being here with my friends, full proud of how much we've grown together. So I urge you to not give up. Heed your heart's desire and hope that the future you long for shall be realized.
I cannot. We cannot. We cannot understand desire, nor comprehend hope. We do not know how to create such things.
We are not unlike, you and I. I too have struggled to find the courage to express and embrace my wants. If you like, I will tell you a tale. A tale of a world on the brink. Of a people who never gave up on the future. Of a man who realized his grandest dreams and then awakened to a grander reality.
Aww. God damn it. This is getting harder and harder to bear with. Well, would you look at that? Crystal. to guide us to a path. Would you look at that?
You idiot! Just once, stay with us to the end.
The song. The song gets clearer. The song gets clearer the more and more. And now I'm actually gonna cry over this. Well, they all leave so easily, as if it's nothing. How do they think we feel? The next time we'll meet, I'll give him such a flick, and that'll be just the start. The crystalline path Graha's paved it for us. Difficult as it is, we must carry on for our friends and all who await us in faith. So come, let us seek the path's beginning. It appears to be near the outpost. It gets... I thought I was hearing it, and I thought I was hearing the song get clearer and clearer more each time they, you know, sacrifice themselves. But now I hear the lyrics, and it's just... God, that hits so hard. God, that hits so hard. Shit. I won't let it break me. Don't you worry. I never have. I never will. Look, Nicholas. A portal has opened. It will surely deliver us true. It must. God, are you two gonna go away and leave me all alone? God. Can't. Can't even right now. Look up, Nicholas. It's as if the star have been devoured by the jet sun. And that's where we're headed. Into the maw of darkness. And here is where the path begins. And it ascends to dizzying heights. Let us make our way, one sure step at a time. Our friends gotten us this far. Their courage, their strength, their wisdom, their love. We owe it to them to continue. No matter how long it takes. And up we go. I love this song. I've loved this song since the trailer came out. And to know that listen to the silence. Thinker would scout the road ahead. Ishtola and Urianger would trade opinions on necessary study. Graha would join in the discussion, or else chat with me and Alize about the mission. Yesenia would be at the rear, apart yet present. All the while you would come and go. Wherever you're needed, together we would travel. Listen to the silence. All I can hear are my footfalls, my heartbeat. It's so much quieter now. But the fact we can breathe and continue on is proof that the others are still with us. They are, aren't they? I refuse to believe that they aren't. We're back on the path. The portal is barely visible from up here. Truly, we've come far, much further than would have been possible had we captured imperfect ideals that we did in the past. It is because we've known failure and frustration, that we've learned and grown from them, that Hydaelyn has entrusted us with this mission, with the fate of the very star. It's all a dream, isn't it? A long, elaborate dream. Any moment I'll wake up in bed, still a student, grandfather alive. I go about my day, relieved as the fragments of the other life fades away, and the happiness, and that would be happiness, wouldn't it? That none of it. No. No. I won't give up these experiences, good and bad. They are mine. They are me. Offer a word of comfort. Rest assured I am fine, but thank you for your concern. What of yourself? Though we can't afford to be too leisurely, much idly. But we've crossed an impossible distance to stand where we are now, and we're but a few steps away from journey's end. We'll all be over before we know it. Me? Oh, I still have plenty of lake left in me. Don't you worry. It's you I'm worried about. You always push yourself so hard for us, for everyone, and while we're here, we'll make sure to bear our share of the burden. Bear our share of the burden. Bear? Bear our share of the burden. Gosh, we're much closer to it now. Look at the path ahead. Well, this is it. The path, the end of the path, and the beginning of whatever awaits. There will be greater hardships. We may be come what may. Let us have no regrets. No, let us have pride in what we have achieved. And what we have achieved and how it changed us for the better. That's worth fighting for, and dying for as they did. There are some structures up ahead. Still a ways to go before we reach the dead sun. Given all this, I know how naive it must sound to hope it'll all work out somehow. Still, you'll forgive me if I wish it for it all the same, and for you most of all. Not that you, of all people, need it, but it's just, after all the help you've given me, for once, I want to be the one to help you. Yeah, they're gonna die. Fuck. Look at that. Let's go. Let us go. Let us see. This is almost. Huh. It's like a little normal. It's not unlike many of the cities we know. Perhaps the inhabitants are within the buildings or invisible to our sense. Wrong on both counts. There is simply no one here. Hello. This is how I found it when I arrived. Another star which once pulsed with life, but no longer. How it ended, I do not know. Invasion, sickness, suicide, none can say. None live to speak for the dead. They are gone. Gone. Search all you like, but you'll only end up turning back. If Mitch says it's true, then what are we supposed to do? If there is no one here, then then neither should there be emotion. Yet Meteon seems convinced we'll turn back. What riddle is this? One way or another, we must find a way forward. Let us make a thorough search of the city. If Alice is his courage, she betrays no hint of it. Whatever Meteon may have said, we should confirm it with our own eyes. We must have a look around. Indeed, at the very least, it doesn't appear to be a sprawling place like those before. If we split up, it shouldn't take too long to cover the area. You think you've caught me? This form is barely a drop of the ocean from the swells of the dead sun. Even so, I could easily unmake you. You are only still alive because of your comrades, but they cannot protect you forever. Until they fade away, I'll satisfy myself with watching you try and fail to find out of this lifeless place. Well, let's see. Let's look around, see what's going on. There doesn't seem to be anyone here. Perhaps you should try calling for people. Hello. If anyone heard you, they do not respond. Yeah. Probably. Were it not for the thick layer of dust, one could imagine drinking from these cups but moments ago. Tree-like object. It's like a mushroom. The object... it's not a tree. The object resembles a tree. It appears to have been fashioned from stone-like material, erected in place of an actual tree, or to serve some other purpose perhaps. Regardless, there is no one left to explain, to tell the story. Most places reminiscent of a bar, but neither the patrons nor staff are anywhere to be seen. Egg-shaped containers line the vessels, with all loose few sitting on the counter. Vessels for beverages, in all likelihood. A venue bustling with activity until it was not. All the trees are collapsed, are cut. Those are tree stumps, right? In the distance, you glimpse Alice picking her way through the ruin, but other spies spy no life. I don't think it would be pointless. Kind of pointless. You strain your ears to catch something, anything, but heard not so much as the chirping of an insect. These aren't tree stumps, right? No, they're like little things, little blockers. Okay. A rusty door. Though set slightly off the ground, this appears to be a door. While the object to the left could be letterboxes, the door is rusted shut, and the film of dust all over suggests no one has come through in a long time. Yeah, so whatever the fuck happened here happened. That kind of sucks. I do not like the look of that star up there. Also, I don't like this quietness. Nicholas, take a look at this. If the road was a little longer, we could take it just beneath the dead sun. I suppose this is where the reconstruction ends. How about you? Did you find anything of interest? Everyone's dead. I see. I noticed the same thing. Cup left on the table, chairs out of place. I don't know what happened here, but I don't know but I do know I don't want to be alone anymore. We've searched enough for now. Let's find Alpha now and compare what we've learned. How the heck? That looks weird from where I'm standing.
Yeah, I'm just standing in the air.
Yes, you are. I'm assuming that is the path that I have not unlocked yet.
Pretty much.
Understandable. Good to know that that's just there in the air. What the fuck?
I'm just waiting at the last dungeon.
I know.
Well, the 80 dungeon.
Yeah.
Not
80?
the last, because eventually we'll get more, but
90 dungeon. 90.
90 dungeon. 90 dungeon.
90 dungeon. Let's see what this cutscene is.
Did you find anything?
Nope.
No, this place is completely deserted. And I can't see how we're supposed to move on from here.
Neither can I. It's quite the quandary. There are no denizens to bar our path, yet there is no way forward.
For another mystery, we did find signs of very recent life. You'd swear everyone just vanished into thin air. I wonder how many ruined worlds like this has Meteor seen.
Could it be? Yes. Yes, I believe I may have puzzled this out. Despite how it appears, it's no different this time. There is someone here who has wished for this ruin. And I believe that together, Alize and I can overcome their will.
No, I won't allow it.
I'm afraid it has to be done. For our comrades, for everyone on Aetheris, and for myself. I will not pretend otherwise. I have my fears. Not for myself, but for you. The last to remain. You are no stranger to carrying the burden of others. But I can only imagine how heavy the weight would be this time. As your friend, I cannot bear the thought of making you suffer so.
Then why suggest such a thing? It's too much to ask of anyone, even him. Why must he be the one? Why must he fight alone? More than a hero, he's a dear friend. Not only to us, but to so many others. There are so many people in the world who care for you, and yet... And yet...
Please don't cry. Please don't cry. Oh god.
Alize, I have an idea. Given the nature of this realm, it may be possible to do more than unbar our friend's path. We might also pave him a new one. For instance, a path where he finds happiness at journey's end. This much, I think we can believe with the utmost conviction, no matter how deep our despair.
You can't be serious.
So please, believe in us too, and press on.
Gosh. God damn it.
Thank you.
There's no way all these guys are dead all the
What
time.
are you?
If the plan's decided, then let's not dally.
God damn it. God fucking damn it.
Ah, there you are. It was as I said, was it not?
It was. We couldn't find anyone. But this place isn't entirely deserted, is it? You are here. You sought out a star of promise and found a ruined husk. Like...
Fuck.
Horrified by the thought that so many lives could be snuffed out as if they were worth nothing.
Like, you sought out the Star of Promise and found it a ruined house. Like us, you explored the devastation. Like us, you were stricken.
And the thought that you would have to bear the terrible tidings to Hermes. That which you saw and felt, you shared with your sisters. As did they share their own grim findings with you, overcome by the pervasive despair of these stars. Some of you inadvertently ushered their peoples to their ends. Knowing the horrors you know, anyone would feel the same. They would fear what lies ahead and struggle to move forward.
Fear. I had forgotten that such a thing existed. So focused have I been on shepherding despair.
If you can remember, then you can still face and overcome your own fear.
Why would I bother with such an insignificant emotion? If the despair I command is as a raging river, then fear is but a trickling stream. It can do nothing to alter my flow. You spoke with the Aya, yes? Heard their tale of what awaits the universe. It's true. The stars grow colder and more distant. Eventually, all will enjoy frozen solitude. Using the power of Dynamis, I'm hastening that process.
Are you fucking
In so
kidding me?
doing, nothing will be born ever again. Everyone will remain dead. Alas, it will take time for that to happen. So in mercy, I sent you my gift, to spare you needless suffering. Don't worry. Even if no living witnesses remain to mark the event, I'll make certain that Atheris has a proper end.
What the fuck's wrong with you?
For all the power you wield, you're more fearful than the familiar you used to be. That Meteion feared simply to move forward. But your fear is such that you've given up on everything. I know it well. That sense of defeat. I've tasted my fair share of it. But as many times as we've fallen down, we've learned how to pick ourselves up and carry on. We take each other's hand, share in each other's courage, follow in each other's footsteps, and turn sorrow into strength.
There are
Fitting
times when we fail.
music.
We bear wounds that do not heal. But these experiences are part of life, and they make us stronger. We rise, fall, and rise again.
God damn it.
Don't worry about us. You must take the next step, and all the rest after that.
And that's that. That's it. Am I the last? I am the last. Very well. Earlier in Old Charlian. Please don't tell me bad stuff is happening in Old Charlian.
Please. Please. Oh, please let them all be safe.
Uh-oh.
Cryle? Are you all right?
Okay.
It's nothing. Just a headache. They'll be fine. I know they will.
If only you could see what the fuck's going on.
Apologies for the interruption. A man arrived on the last ferry. An associate of the Scions.
An associate of the Scions?
He wishes to speak with you at once.
An associate of the Scions? It's gonna be Xenos. I bet it's Xenos. I bet it's Xenos. Walk forward. In a city devoid of life, you sense the presence of another. A song of a thousand worlds way heavy, and yet you can walk on. Oh man, that sucked. Walking alone onto a journey's end, the birdie heavily weighted.
If you need a push, I'll be right there behind you.
Oh my god.
Do not despair. You are not without allies.
Oh my god.
What we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on.
I have played this game for the past 8 years.
Upon the souls of they
Oh
who
my
have
God.
sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace, we will never abandon our cause.
While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others.
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price.
And we, for our part, are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
Save your tears for the morrow. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them, be they for joy or despair.
From tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn.
A future shaped by the choices we made in ways we could never have foreseen.
Yet miracles do happen, so let us pray and will our friends home. I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
Thou mortal.
Dear God. Oh man. I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to say.
Look to the light within, that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
I've played this game for so long and now...
Let's finish this.
Here the path ends. There is no way to reach our nest.
You sure about that? You see, I've come a little too far to just give up.
I told you. Resignation and acceptance reign in this place.
I see that.
The rejection of life by those who came to curse it. Those whose dreams were unfulfilled. Whose prayers were unheard. Whose labors were unrewarded. Hope cannot deliver you unto hopelessness. Our refuge is beyond you. Always has it been. Such is the nature of this place. You should have remained on Atheris. Struggle will avail you not, nor will it grant your comrades peace. Come, let me relieve you of your burden. You have suffered enough.
Asm's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back. But you mustn't.
How do we make peace with
That's why it's too soon for this to end.
There are so many people in the world.
You must triumph.
Be safe, all of you, and come back.
I am ever grateful.
After all these years.
Is this the answer I was hoping for?
So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape.
And Godspeed.
Perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
Do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
Emmett. I won't forsake our cause.
bid them remember, but all this time I'm the one who had forgotten. A right fool you've made of me, Hermes. And to add insult to injury,
No way!
I've been denied a sound rest, forced to watch this clamorous show.
Oh, come now. It's been a gripping tale. Unbreakable bonds and noble sacrifice, sprinkled with moments of levity to counterbalance the pathos. It's got it all.
No way!
I, for one, would have been perfectly content to watch enraptured from the stalls.
You sure?
But I won't say no to a bit part.
What are you?
Half-faded souls of the dead. Isn't it painful? Worry not. We haven't the power to defeat you, nor is it our duty to do so. Not anymore. That being said, we do have a score to settle. So here I am, Vinar. I suppose you needed me to tie it all together, these frayed threads of our history. But knowing you, I suspect there's a joke in it too. Oh yes, I can imagine you gloating over my forgetfulness. Were
Holy
I
shit!
charitable, I might assume you had left room for the possibility of this outcome. Even so, you'll get no applause from me. A single gesture will not lighten the burden I've had to bear. Still, you must be commended. Our methods would not have brought mankind this far.
Damn!
And so, as a show of respect to the last of us, I make this declaration. You will not end our journey. That is our answer. The answer of all lives of Aetheris, past and present.
As you've called us to the stage, so shall we perform. And creation magics never fail to please.
I look forward to
Drawing
it.
upon the hopes of your comrades, we will make for you a new path.
What form said path takes depends on you. So focus. Focus and envision that which rejects the claim that you cannot attain your goal.
Let's go. Let's fucking go. Holy shit. This is so cool.
Ours is the wisdom to weave the fabric of reality. Ours is the power to create.
Ooh.
Meteor, though I gave you these wings to soar the heavens,
Aww.
I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being. In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet. Learn to walk and run, and so much more. A flower.
Yes. A flower.
Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
These Elpis blooms serve as proof that this realm is not utterly devoid of hope. No more can you deny its power. No more is yours the dominion of despair. In case the practical implications were lost on you, Your comrades no longer need fight their fight. So go on. Call them back to your side.
Damn straight. Oh my god, it's so cool. Oh my god, this is so cool. Is it over? We tie him as Azim.
May you ever walk in the light.
Goodbye. Goodbye, Heidelin. Good night.
How disappointing. Not even a single scar in the making to brag about.
Huh.
You'll find a way regardless.
Honestly, this is far more than any of us could have hoped for. Let us be thankful.
Indeed. That we thus stand reunited is a gift. Let us not squander it, and see that we all return to Etheris.
Aye. As soon as we've averted the final days.
Good to see you again. Our heroic sacrifice paid off. I take
Indeed.
it.
And also made me cry. Fucking bastards.
Come, my friends. Let us carry on and finish it. Together.
Yes. What, did Emmett and Hivlodeus just vanish? They didn't bother showing us that part. What the fuck, man? Come with us, Metion.
Can you hear me? The voice is within, crying in pain, wailing in sorrow, hurting, hurting. End it. Silence it. Silence our song of oblivion.
You are still
The way
there.
is open. They can proceed.
What are y'all invisible?
So it seems.
You're leaving?
Of course. The encore is finished, and I will not suffer myself to live again by Heideling's magic. But more than that, the future you seek is not the past we loved. That is why we fought, and why I lost. But though you defeated me, my ideals are inviolate, invincible.
Fair enough.
Spare me your pity. I have no use for it. If you would do something for me, save our star. see this tale to a triumphant conclusion, and with elation in your hearts, bid the final curtain fall. Only then may it rise again, and a new tale begin, with new parts for all to play. Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty? Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerd's north? The fabled golden cities of the New World? The sacred sites of the forgotten people of the South Sea Isles? What about Mericidia, the southern continent? Do you know aught of its present state of affairs? I thought not. Even of your little Eorzea, you know precious little. The true identities of the 12, for instance.
Wait, what?
All of which is to say, expand your horizons, go forth, and seek discovery. Some of the civilizations in the reflections will surprise you. As the bearer of Azem's crystal, you may consider your duty to see at least that much.
Very well.
I certainly did.
What?
I pray we meet again. If not in this life, then perhaps another. Whensoever it should be, I trust it will be a most joyous reunion.
For you, maybe. I want nothing to do with it.
What?
Oh, don't be that way.
I see you, Artemis, laughing at me. Goodbye, Emmett. And Hythlodaeus. It is 1:50, holy shit. When did we get here? 9 o'clock-ish? I got here at 9 o'clock-ish. I don't think I ever knew what to say to that man. In retrospect, it always felt like the wrong thing. But the Pat was standing. He came to your aid in your moment of need. And here we are here, and we will not squander this chance he has given us. We will see this tale to a triumphant conclusion, and bid the fallen curtain fall. Different and mysterious as the ancients may be, they were people not unlike us. First people to fall, to feel pain, and first to force to find a way to rise again. From then we have come, and in our pain and suffering we are connected. I can't claim I fully understood the workings of the place, but in that moment I felt I knew what needed. I felt that it was the right time to offer up this life I have. That I could risk all on the wager that the rest of you would manage without me. What did you do? I'm glad that is right. No need to explain. I have a rough idea what happened while I was gone. It was a strange feeling, as though I was struggling in a pitch black sea. A powerful tide was trying to wash me away, one that churned with hate and envy for life. And it was all I can do to swim against it. Then, suddenly, I was here. It felt long and short at the same time, hazy as in a dream. But through it all, one thing was crystal clear. You fought with all of your being to keep our hopes alive. For all the lies in those stars whose light has been extinguished, for the ancients who went before us, I offer a solemn prayer. To go and see all those places and more, and itself has given you quite a task. Suffice it to say, I should be glad to assist you, once we return together triumphant, of course. Yes, that'll be great fun. God, we really made it, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Set forth for the reckoning. Having come this far, I know everyone's resolve is beyond doubt, so I will say only this. Within that dead star swirls the emotions of Meteon has hoarded, the emotions of innumerable souls who strove for happiness but failed. And it was the denizens of Ultima Thule that barred our way. It is not for us to rebuke or admonish. 'Twas not by passing judgment on the tragic legacies of others that we arrived at this moment. Rather, it was by opening our hearts into their despair, by understanding and acknowledging their fates, while still refusing to share in them ourselves, to hold fast to hope, not in ignorance, but by choice. Should you struggle to do so, I am here to help, so you have all helped me. Let's put an end to the end. The dead end's now accessible.
You ready?
As ready as I'll ever be. You should have joined the stream earlier. I was crying.
Yeah, no, I was crying through that. I was just like, I can't watch it again.
I've played this game for 8 years. Shit, it's emotional.
Yeah, no,
that shit
so
fucking hit. That shit hurt.
So you are finally here, in this place between death and rebirth, where life knows no dawn.
The chat block is blocking the fucking things.
Come then. Follow me down into the darkest depths of despair.
Very cool. Holy fuck, what the hell? The dead ends. What the hell? This dungeon music though.
Yeah, no. I liked the outside music though.
Oh, I love that music. That I need an orchestration of that music.
I know. I want that like so bad.
Once upon a time, there was a beautiful blue star that fell to pestilence and rotted inside and out. The more its people clung to life,
I feel like these are the
more they suffered.
Okay, what the hell are you? It's those things. You want me to pull more or no?
No.
No?
Not yet.
Oh, you did. Now? Okay.
Yep. Sorry, my controller was having a bit of an issue.
Okay.
So I was just like, I don't want to risk that just yet.
The fucking guy in chat was like, not gonna lie. Could not stop looking at your Ultima weapon in the cutscene while in chat. I very much appreciate it.
Until they curse not the illness, but their fellow corrupted.
Gone with you.
That was my fault.
What's your fault?
I cast
you got hit. Okay.
I absolutely have to.
Tier 2. Tier 2. Where are you? Here.
I don't know why I was hitting tier 1.
I just noticed that. I was like, why? It's like physics.
I wasn't trying to hit tier 1, but it's right next to tier 2, okay?
I was like, I'm dying.
Fine. No, I'm not gonna be able to read that.
No, probably not.
No, I can do it when I run through on cross system.
Yes. Let's go.
Those who live infested. Those who die.
I don't know how I chose the correct fucking spot.
Why is that happening? What the fuck? Help. I fucked up.
Wait, what?
That was a Sunobal. I think that needed to be a Suned.
Okay, that was what the hell?
If we got touched by that, I think. I think
that was my fault. I was so focused on trying to heal us that I didn't even think to sooner. My fault.
I mean, it's fine. Now we know. That's why we're here. However, I'd like to learn.
Yeah, I'm like way behind.
Well, we're not gonna start until you're here, so.
Go.
Those who lived.
I can do a proper opening this time, not some weird scuffed one. Okay, here's my thing. What How does it travel? I have no idea how it travels.
I don't know.
Oh. It's because... Am I fucked? Okay. Yeah, I have a buff. Yeah, I have the debuff. Yeah. Okay, I see how it works.
Oh my god, okay.
So we need to be on that side, whatever the wind blows from, and then need to dodge it. So you guys were on the right side, and I was on the wrong side. I see how this works! Shit, get over here. There we go. Oh no.
Wow, I'm probably going. Wow, okay, yeah.
It's blowing from the south now? Lines up. Right here. Oh. In first, and then out. And then over here.
Yeah,
got hit.
Fuck. Okay. Got it. I got it.
Ah, finally. Something that hit me. Ow. I keep... No! Nick, fucking... remember to do the fucking level 90 shit! Oh my god. I'm being so fucking bad right now. Holy crap. I can't even handle myself.
They had like 3 palms.
Yeah, I know. There's nothing really you can do about that. They kind of just... Nah, they were gonna go...
I was trying so hard.
I mean, when there's nothing you can do about it, there's nothing you can do about it. No matter how hard you try it. I don't think there's really anything that you could do. Get the fuck out.
I just wanted you. I chose you. That was all I could do. I'm sorry.
I mean, it works. I didn't get hit by the thing. Okay. Okay.
And the very last of them wished they had never been born at all.
I tried. I was like, I don't know what I'm doing.
I'm not gonna explain that last one because we killed it. I just hope they realize that when something says abandonment,
in a faraway
whoa.
place, a brilliant star eradicated disease.
Oh wow.
Oh, they fucking died.
Before destroying the self-same lives it had saved.
Hey, it's fucking Terminator.
I would seem. Oh, hey.
What?
It's the same day and we hit me. This is like, okay.
It's Terminator. Holy shit, that's fucking hilarious.
Is it? Oh, did you see the side quest?
I did not. I didn't do it yet.
Oh.
I know. I just wanted to get through the story done first.
I know. But it was so good. Okay. The bell does heal, but...
The bell heals, but it has to be struck by something in order for it to heal. It's like a totem from World of Warcraft. It has to get close before it even heals something. I feel like it's more useful when...
greater freedoms, no matter the cost. They tried to bypass with fire and steel.
Whoa.
Oh god. Can I not get it, please? I'm not anywhere close to you.
Come on. Come on. Holy fucking heck, Request Cat. Please go off.
I'm trying so hard. Oh god. Okay, you know, I'm just.
I hit all it. I hit all it. Might as well. It's fine. You're doing fine. You hit Benny. I just hit Hollow for free. I just hit Hollow at the same time you hit Benediction. So. Besides, 10-second respite. So, nothing wrong with that.
I didn't mean to do that. That's an 85-second cooldown.
Let's go with this. Only 85 seconds? Damn. Fucking wild.
I feel like there should have been another one of those back there.
That probably
Did
was.
we miss one?
We might have.
Oh, that's offending.
Yeah, I got it. Ready?
Okay. Oh god.
Okay.
Oh
It's got
god.
that shit underneath it. Okay. Special.
Oh god.
Order to fire. What? Okay.
Oh.
Not as bad as I thought. Never mind.
You have a summoner that can get me up. It's fine.
I know it's fine, but at the same time, do not hit me. I swear to God, do not hit me.
Oh god.
Ooh, very close.
Oh god.
Come on, game! I'm fucking hitting I'm hitting intervention, damn it! Come on, game, please. Please, for the love of God, help me out. Oh, we're rotating. We're rotating. Oh, that's fun. Come on here. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna kill him.
Oh god. I'm pretty sure that's cleave.
That is a cleave.
Yeah,
oh,
no,
yeah, that cleaves. Yeah. Did I hit Goring Blade again? I hit Goring Blade again. Whatever, it's fine. I'm going to have to sit here and hit a fucking striking dummy at level 90 for a while. This is getting ridiculous. I need to get this new muscle memory down. Divine's up. There we go.
Not that.
Well, luckily I can proc it with his. I just say Divine's up luckily, just for force a habit. this way. Well, we're all over here. Big happy family. Kill it. God damn.
Okay, other than my screw up, another
What
thing.
is the point?
Oh, take it.
There were none left to answer.
I killed them all. Damn. Oh, what the heck?
Farther still existed a star without strife.
What the fuck?
Where none remembered life's trials or its joys.
What the fuck is wrong with these people? That's a lot of enemies. I'm gonna just let this happen.
I'm do small on this last one.
Well, I'll do a bigger pull on the second pull. And that one, I was so taken back. Oh no, we're at a gate anyway. We can't pull anyway. Never mind. Probably could have. Oh yeah, remember putting the codes.
What its people had gained from ease, they lost to apathy.
What in the world?
Feeling that's the final boss.
Oh, I bet. But what in the world? That part.
Oh god, oh.
I have hollow ground back up, so if you need to use it, tell me to use it.
Final boss, just in case.
What's up?
Save it for the final boss, just in case.
It's never gonna be used for the final boss. It's a dungeon. It's much better to use it on dungeon pulls.
Use it. I don't have.
Okay. Let's use. When I'm the one telling you, tell me when to use a cooldown. Don't tell me that it shouldn't be used.
I think it needed to be used, but trying to heal this other person.
Even if you don't think it should be used, just keep it there and reserve and just tell me, hey, do that thing. Because right there, I used Sentinel, and then you told me to hit hollowed ground, and I was like, well, there goes Sentinel.
Sorry.
I mean, it's fine.
Pretty tree.
They got kind of like the
Amaradians?
Yeah, Amaradians. I can't imagine calling forth a deity to fucking kill yourself. Like what the fuck?
Even a fleeting existence.
Ready?
So they created the kindest, most gentle of beasts.
I call that pity.
Yeah, hold up. This shit hurts.
Its steps were light, and its gift was as painless.
I don't want to be in front of that. Fuck that.
Oh, I see. Oh, I'm gonna get hit by this.
Bathed in its golden glow, they all slept happily ever after.
Oh.
Oh, they have Doom.
You want to?
Get them to...
I'm trying. I tried. I legit tried.
Divine's up. Move.
You have to pay attention to what direction the things underneath the butterflies show.
Not that side.
Oh,
not that side.
That is not fine. That is not fine.
Oh my gosh. My wings. Come on. We got this.
Did not have that. I tried.
We were at like a
I was
quarter
trying
health.
to score.
We're healing. It's glaring.
You got hit by the light? Or got hit by the butterfly ray? Whatever.
Let's make sure we're topped off before we do anything else.
I had nothing up.
GCD healer? Tier 3 or Medica 2? I know you had a regen on already with Medica 2, but Medica? I'll try to put Divine Will up more as well. If I need to, I'll Clemency as well. Like, can't they put a fucking teleport right at the fucking boss entrance?
Yeah, because this isn't a raid.
Right. I shall be the last one to arrive, it seems. Unless I can sprint out the Dragoon. No! The Dragoon jumped! No. No! Bastard! I'm gonna get beaten by the fucking Dragoon. I hate it here. Alright.
Technically, the Dragoon was the last one.
They technically were, but I don't count that. They pitied me.
So they created the kindest, most gentle of beasts.
And now we know a bit more. The two of us.
Its steps were light, and its gift was as painless as it was beautiful.
Button there, whatever. God, that does so much damage. I reprised that.
Bathed in its golden glow, they all slept happily ever after.
Why are they on the wrong side? Is my question.
Because they can't see you.
What?
Other side.
Oh. I made it! I heard you and I made it!
Ooh.
Oh god.
Nice.
That was paced a little bit better.
You were what?
That was paced a little bit better. For... I paced it a bit better.
Instead of just doing all of your stuff for one thing. You spread it out a bit more. Oh God. Well. Healing of necklace.
Yay!
Yay! Very nice.
Simply speaking, all I'd need would be a ring and a bracelet.
Well, that's good.
Wait, what did I get from here?
Alright. Let's see the end.
Oh, we forgot to see what they said.
I forgot about that. Oh well.
That you still stand. Your determination defies all reason. The souls within me writhe and recoil in your presence. What must I do? What pain must I visit upon you to make you surrender to despair?
No one is unbreakable. What pains one may weather may bring another to tears. But therein lies our strength. For when we fall, our brothers and sisters are there to raise us up, again and again, without end.
I see. But no matter how much hope exists, ever will there be more despair.
The
Ever
fuck?
will the living cast the present and announce the future. So shall sin into light ceases to be.
Okay.
7 hells.
On your guard.
The rage. It rises. Rises.
Holy crap, what the hell? What the fuck? Whoa, are those plant? Did we just survive getting hit by a planet? Holy shit, there was a face in there.
Stop! Calm yourself, please.
We die in pain. We die in suffering. Who are you to live? Who are you to hope?
Hold on, my friends.
Oriange, watch out! Alphino!
We cannot comprehend. We cannot know.
Jesus
we
Christ!
Know.
Jesus Christ, what the fuck?
Don't, please. Don't do this to them. To yourself.
Just one good strike.
Stop! Please stop!
We will not suffer alone. All will know our pain.
No, you don't.
Hey, he's got a passage. It's pretty cool. Good work, Aha. God damn it, everyone. Everyone.
All awash in ice, a frozen waste, forever silent.
Jesus Christ. Holy crap.
Wait! Don't!
I really did that. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy fuck.
You gifted them escape and rendered yourself powerless.
Powerless?
Bereft of the synergy you claim is your strength. Unless you need to call upon the dead once more.
Clever.
Defiant to the last. But you will be one with us ere long. You will be battered and torn and made to crawl. You will weep and wail and curse your impotence. Curse your life as it fades. As we did. As we died. Such pain and sorrow we felt. Such anguish and rage. We tried. We tried. But it was no use. Only when we surrendered did we find release. Only when we embraced death. So join us in despair and embrace yours. My ultimatum. What is happening?
Who is that? Is that Shinryu?
At the end of everything, I find you, my friend. I sought something in you once, as you did in me.
What the hell?
When at last I understood what it was, I journeyed to Sharlayan to seek you out. Struck a bargain with the woman who shares your gift. In exchange for lending the Scions my aid, I was given the means to come hither.
What the fuck?
Gorging upon what remained of the Mother Crystal, I reclaimed the form of the dragon. And, hungry still for our reunion, I rode the light of the stars to you. I take it this is your prey.
One way to put it.
But why does it still live? Surely it is no match for you. I assumed you would be above something so banal as despair. Am I mistaken?
If it comes to it, I won't save you.
I care not. What I desire of you isn't succor. It is satisfaction. So come! Let us dispense with this distraction, you and I!
This is so epic! What the fuck?
You struggle in vain. You will not silence our song of oblivion.
This is so cool! The final day, now accessible. Okay. Okay.
I kind of want to see if anyone wants to do this with us, because I don't want another fucking killing bullshit again. Not gonna lie, I was close to crying that time. Yeah, wow. Add the blacklist, because I don't want that person. Yeah, blacklisted that other healer, because I was like, nope, not doing that.
Oh hell yeah! Pass me lead.
Oh. Do I get a fellow healer?
I'm not sure you get a fellow healer, but we definitely will get more people. That means probably less people you'll have to worry about dying.
At least there's that.
God, this music.
Oh my gosh. As you stand here, you can see the planets go by.
Yeah, I see.
That's fucking hilarious. And you can also see the dragon below us, Xenos.
Yep.
I know Reaper's waiting in queue for expert, I think.
I see. This is so cool. It's like all of the boss musics, final boss musics we've had put together. Oh, we might get another healer for you, actually.
Oh, jeez.
Knowles is a fellow white mage.
So long as I'm not doing this alone. I'm not gonna lie, this is terrifying.
You were doing fine the other one.
I know, but I was so close to crying.
I know. But you did it. So there was no reason.
I need to grab a drink though.
I think I'll grab some water real quick. Holy shit. Holy shit, it's here. Holy shit. The end.
I'm getting to the end. Well, the end of Return. Sort of. So far. Okay. Are we getting someone?
Yes, they're just busy.
Okay. Well, I wanted another
You're
progress.
fine. You're fine. They'll tell me when they're ready to join.
Ah.
I don't think we're getting anyone else though. It's quite late. So, fair
That's
enough.
fine.
Nobody from our raid ready, I believe, is that close to it. So. What's our location? Final banner. We got 2 people. You want to queue us in?
Sure I can.
Let's do it.
Fighting on the back of the dragon, okay.
never reach it. Will never reach the deliverance you seek.
We'll see about that. That's so cool. That never gets old.
Oh, behind me.
I think that's the Dragoon.
No, that was Knowles. He's the only other.
No, I meant that's the Dragoon from the dungeon we just did.
Yeah, but I don't mind. He was actually not that bad.
I'll do a 10. One of these.
Our hunt ends this day. There is nowhere you can flee that we cannot follow.
Even stars must die.
Let's go.
I have no idea what this is, but
Oh, that's exactly what I thought. Ah, damn.
not nearly as bad as I thought it was gonna be.
Whoa.
Oh god, that.
You can see who's done this and who hasn't. Ooh, and you can definitely fall off this. Okay.
Oh. Okay. I didn't know what the fuck's going on.
Already like it.
This is a kindness. All of us have known despair.
I hit fucking Goring Blade!
We have seen.
Oh my god, this is gonna be a new fucking thing I do. Holy shit. I see, that's how they... I see, that's how they... Whoa. I'm assuming that means it's gonna do it again on that side.
Again and again.
That's so cool. What the heck? That's so cool! What the fuck? God, it's taking so little damage. Do not hit Goring, it's sort of fucking nothing.
Oh god.
Oh, come on. No, I'm getting hit by that. Holy shit. Okay, I think
I take a lot of damage doing that.
Doing what? Knowles! No, Knowles! Knowles!
A sorrow so deep only emptiness remains. lonely between the stars.
Oh shit! That one was my fault. I walked off the ledge.
I was wondering what happened.
Yeah, no, ledges are a thing.
We have seen the end.
Why? Why would it? Oh god. Oh.
Oh, come on. Come on! It's so hard to know when that shit's happening. Oh my god! When the fuck am I supposed to look behind? That's happening over there. Get the fuck away from that side. Please let me go. Then we gotta go this way. Oh, hey.
The same end. Again and again.
I want her.
Run away. Run away. You're doing fine. This is a new fight. You've never seen it before.
All of us have known despair. Even stars must die.
It is so hard to dodge that.
Stop!
Tis so lonely between the stars.
Okay.
This is a kindness.
I think we're getting. I'm not. What? Did I get cleaved by the tank?
Yeah, you got cleaved by the tanks. By us.
I think I got cleaved by the left one. You were to the right, so.
I hope not. She's done this before. I'm the one I'm holiday.
No, you were to my right. I was closer to the left.
Even stars must die.
Planet.
If there is no happiness in life.
God's only at 46? Jesus Christ.
There is only one place it may be found.
Halfway mark? Add face? Yeah, add face. I didn't even know there was an ad face.
We don't know anything. Oh god.
Oblivion.
Oh, it needs to be painted. Holy shit! I'm glad I put that up.
Dynamis. No matter. You only delay the inevitable.
So there's now, oh my god, so we have to ink Tinko be that? That's so good. Holy shit, I love that.
Can't see anything that's going on.
Your time has come. It always does.
Are we at rage?
Nowhere. Yeah, okay.
Huh?
What are we doing?
I don't know.
I see.
Oh!
They're
Oh!
praying.
Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god, that was awesome!
What is this defiance?
That's so cool.
No. The hatred, the pain, the loss. We cannot suffer it again.
We will stand against fate.
No matter the cost.
Oh my god, this is so
We've
cool.
been here before. Many a time.
This is so cool.
Thus do we know.
To never give up. Hope will shine again.
Oh my god, we're doing so much damage. Oh my god!
This can only end in misery and desolation. No light, no star, nor the universe itself. None should hope for better.
That
this was not the answer, then what is it? Where lies happiness?
Oh my gosh, that was...
Holy shit, that happened.
Mm-hmm. Oh, this is...
Let's see. Let's see. What the heck? Footsteps.
No matter where we flew, there was only darkness and loneliness and pain. We couldn't find the answers Hermes yearned for. The answers he deserved. Greetings, you who are my final encounter. I wish to hear your words, share your feelings, know your thoughts. May we please be friends? Yes, I can see them. The memories of a long, long journey. So many people. The thoughts of them overflowing in your heart. What they live for. What gives their lives meaning. There was never a single answer. You gather pieces of happiness, precious and fragile, only to lose them. Then start again. On and on it goes, until death takes you into its gentle embrace. That which Hermes sent us to find was there all this time, on Aetheris.
It wasn't always there.
Like a field of flowers, perhaps. At first a single blossom. It spreads and takes on more colors. Thank you for guiding me here. To find these words at journey's end fills me with joy. And so, before I fall forever silent, there is one thing I must do. No expression of regret will undo what my sisters and I have done, or restore what we have stolen. But if you would allow it, I would sing one last song. A song of the newfound joy that swells in my heart. Of the beauty of light when it shines across a dark and starless sea. Of a dream that from the soil of worlds now lost to sorrow, life will spring forth once more. Nourished by gentle rains and caressed by uplifting winds. A song of hope.
Oh wow. She's back to her normal colors.
One day, life will fill the universe again, and Hermes will see this and smile. How, I do not know. But I do know that, where there is a will, there is a way. After all, miracles happen every day. Do they not?
Indeed they do.
I will create a path back to your ship, where your dear friends await. Hold in your heart your desire to return to them, then follow my lead and walk forth. That hope will surely guide you true.
You mean to return to the world where you are hailed as a hero.
Okay.
Hear me then. Not as a hero, but as simply you.
Okay.
As I learned in Alamigo, you are a formidable foe. Stronger than any I have faced. Against you, I need bring my all to bear. I need burn through the candle of my life. This is the sole pleasure I know. And it is the sole pleasure I have to share. And so I come before you, to issue challenge and offer singular bliss. If you wish to walk away, I will not stop you. You value life. You do not burn yours save for reasons you deem worthy. Reasons such as those which brought you here. The salvation of a world and its people. The motives of a hero true. But there is more to you than that. You know this to be true. As surely as you know the thrill of pushing your body and soul to their limits. Of confronting ever mightier foes, dancing ever closer to the precipice, wondering if this will be the one to finally fill the void. Such pleasures you seek for their own sake, and no other reason. Is this not so, adventurer?
I can't deny that.
Ha! Acceptance! At long last! The conflagration of our clash will scorch even the stars!
Let's finally do it. Let's end it. Your soul is a blaze of passion. Your soul burns brighter, your power swells. Burning with dynamis, shaped by the memories of your journey, you exceeding your own limits.
Hold nothing back! Push yourself to your limit and me to mine! Ha! Still fighting you, I see. Show me your vaunted fortitude. Soon you will know the full extent of my power. Mine for the taking. Mine for the taking. A test of your reflexes. A test of your reflexes.
I must admit, I am quite enjoying this.
Mine for the taking.
Where am I sliding off to? Damn it.
A test of your reflexes. A test of your reflexes. Ugh. Ah, my soul, how it burns.
Oh, damn it.
I know the inferno swelling within you.
I knew that couldn't be all you had.
Come, let all creation be consumed by our ravenous fervor. I have you.
Oh!
Do not tell me your life's fire is already spent.
Come on.
Yes, yes! Rise once more! It mustn't end yet!
God damn.
A test of your reflexes! I have of your reflexes.
Come on. Let's go. Oh.
Show me your fortitude.
I can. And I will. Man, a shame.
For the taking. For the taking.
Stay down this time. Come on.
No, not yet. Not until the last of me is spent.
God damn it. Damn!
Now fall. This is my moment! Our moment!
Damn straight. This is so cool. Oh, that's so fucking badass! Oh my god! Oh my god! See this? Oh my god! Holy shit! Beating the shit out of Xenos as a little Olaf, that was great. Holy shit! That's so cool! Yes! Get fucking knocked down, Xenos! Take that! Holy shit, that was epic! That was epic as fuck. I must admit, I did enjoy that. I enjoyed that little fight. It's about time that happened. God damn. Ooh.
That I should lose again.
That must not be very disheartening. That must not. What? That must not be very
How
heartening.
disappointing.
Yeah. Not very heartening. Oof. I'm spent.
Never have I understood those around me. Understood their obsessions. Besieged by their banality, the world is a mire of tedium and trivialities. But in these fleeting moments, there is a spark. Blinding, brilliant. too soon. What of you, my mirror? Born into this world, bestowed name, bid to seek out strife and adventure. Was this life a gift or a burden?
Good. Hello, amigo.
Did you find fulfillment?
The first. Old Charlian. Motherfuckers. It leaves him all alone. I wasn't able to give my answer, though. That was a cool fight, Xenos.
Say, must tend to. Your, please.
Someone, and
Please.
Come on. Do you not hear them?
you can't leave us. Not like this. If you do, I'll never forgive you. So come on. Open your eyes and get up.
Indeed. Oh my gosh. Is that it? That's the end.
Are you with us? Oh, thank the heavens. For a moment we thought...
Is everyone alright?
After what you've done, you're the last person to be asking that.
You... How can you keep your promise if you're not here?
Another fine show you've put on, my friend.
A fine show indeed. What were you thinking? Fighting alone? Never do that again. My poor heart couldn't bear it.
Put yourself in our place. If you hadn't returned, how do you think we would feel? And if that sounds harsh, it's because we care.
We tended to thy wounds as best we could. But how is the pain?
Oh, hurts. Ooh, that hurts.
That is gladdening. Grievous as thine injuries were, however, I would counsel repose for a time.
Gladdening! There's nothing gladdening about this. When Meteion appeared in here and told us that you were right behind her, we all got our hopes up. But you never came. And when you finally deign to appear, you're within an ilm of your life. Damn you! Damn you for making us worry!
Oh, those were cries of celebration! Anyway, well, the important thing is that you're all alive and in reasonably good health, and we mean to get you back that way. As for your earlier request, I'm quite certain we're in range to make contact now.
Ah, excellent. Let us announce our
Did
return
we just
at
leave
once.
Xenos on the edge of the fucking universe?
I hope you're ready.
Oh god. What? Oh no, what?
While you were unconscious, we set out from Ultima Thule, you see. Can you stand? If so, you may wish to see what's outside.
Huh? Sure. Let's see. Let's do my best. Damn straight. Damn fucking straight. Let's go. Let's go.
We're home, my friend. We're home.
Guess everyone can see this. Yes. Would you look at that? Thank you, Elise. Is that really it? The end of the story, the end of Heidelin and Zodiark. This like almost 9-year long story I've played since A Realm Reborn for 9 long years. It's finally over. I'm both happy and sad at the same time. How are we supposed to land this thing?
Is that? It is! It's the Ragnarok! They're back!
Thank heavens. Truly.
They've done it!
Welcome home.
Yeah.
Yes.
Hi, Rev. Oh. Hey.
Welcome home, everyone! Didn't expect a snake versus this fight finally, but here we are, and it was great. It really was. It really was. It really was so good to see it happen. Honestly, couldn't ask for a better ending to the Xenos fight. Honestly, it was so good to see. It was so good to be like the paladin armor and just punch him straight in the fucking jaw as a Lalafell. I get to do this all over again on another character too. Holy shit. Welcome home!
I won't be streaming that one. Thank God. It just lands in the water like that? It's just gonna be in the harbor? That shit takes up so much space. What the fuck, guys? What the fuck? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, it happened. Artemis.
Watching a cutscene.
Okay.
Okay, it's just playing again. Got it. Switch one.
That's what I thought. I thought you were at the end credits. Holy shit, that happened. You can skip this to go to the part of the credits where there's an extra scene? Okay. That's what I was thinking. That's what I thought, Rev.
Wait, what?
We can skip the end credits if we want. It doesn't skip anything over important. Let's see. What is this extra scene? Oh. Mr. Headshot. I see. That is such a nice... Oh my god, I'm so glad I hope I got that screenshot correct.
Dearest mother, dearest father, this letter will be the very last that I write to you from the rising stones. As I commit these words to parchment, I fondly recall my journey as a scion. From the time I first walked into the Order's former halls, to the time I set forth to forestall the final days. At the farthest reaches of the Sea of Stars, we fought the battle of our lives. Fought against despair itself. A veritable maelstrom of it, fed by the resignation that dwelled in the hearts of beings not so unlike ourselves. Full oft have I harbored the same malaise. Have I been brought to my knees, crushed by the weight of sorrow and defeat, convinced that I will never rise again. However, I have also known many moments of unbridled joy and happiness. By this truth do I find hope within, blooming resplendent, like the Elpis flower. And thus do I endure. Do I look forward to creating more memories with my friends and loved ones. For from these fertile seeds, yet more hope shall spring forth. And they will grow to become shining lights that illuminate the dark. Thus believing, I leave the rising stones behind, as will my comrades. For, as we have decided, after careful deliberation, we are disbanding the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Ooh.
There you are, Alphino. Everyone is already gathered in the foyer.
My apologies. I'll be right there. At least, that is what the story will be.
Oh gosh. What's the real truth?
Sorry to keep you all waiting.
What could you possibly have left to do now?
Oh, just a letter.
I imagine it will be a while before we can gather like this again.
So it must be, if we're to keep up appearances. From now on, it falls to the Grand Company of Eorzea and its allies to deal with the realm's crises.
Meanwhile, we shall return to our erstwhile ways. Retreating from plain sight to take our place in the shadows once more.
Indeed. For the foreseeable future, I expect that we must work independently as we seek out problems that want for solving. But a day will come when we face another great challenge, and we will face it together, as we always have.
As much as I look forward to that day, I do hope it doesn't come anytime soon.
Well, formal association or no, if any of you should require my services, you need but ask. I'll be glad to keep my lance arm honed.
I'll hold you to that. So you had better keep your link pearl on hand.
So you really mean to stay, Tataru?
Oh, someone has to keep the Rising Stones in proper order. And even a super-secret organization requires a super-secret base of operations. To the rest of the world, it will be naught more than a workshop for Eorzea's foremost up-and-coming artisan. If you thought our coffers were full to bursting before, just wait till I can devote myself wholly to the crafts.
Plotting to build a mercantile empire to rival that of Lord Lodorito, are we?
I, for one, look forward to your future successes, Tataru. As do I our next meeting.
And with that, I believe it is past time you all made ready to depart. Leave no preparations undone or words unsaid, all right? Now, off with you.
Ah, our champion and savior. I was beginning to think my chance for an audience would never come. Ahem. That sounded more amusing in my head. Speaking of heads, I was worried about yours, and the rest for you, for that matter. On the mend, I trust? Of course. Glad to hear it. You were in a bad way, and the healing magic or no, I'm impressed by how swiftly you recovered. Then again, 'tis hardly the first time you've cheated death. Your strength of will has never failed to astonish me. Look at what you've accomplished. Meteon defeated, her song of oblivion cut short, the source and all of her reflections delivered from the final days. If you had faltered at the last, then all hope would have been lost, but you held fast. Now Reen has a tomorrow to look forward to, and I could ask for no greater gift than that. As for a lesser gift, however, next time you see her, I would appreciate you not describing my travel plans with Urienze as aimless wandering. We've purpose in all our roaming, after all, keeping an eye on things in the absence of the scions on the world stage. There'll never be an end to the little problems that go unattended by nations. We'll do our best to help out wherever we can, when we can. Which, I suppose, is an approach not far removed from aimless wandering when you get it down to it. Perhaps you could tell her I'm faring well and leaving it that, eh? No need to mention this feeling of being uprooted. I've never been one to stand still for long, but when I think of home, 'tis the rising stones which come to mind. How many times have we set out from this base, thence to return when our work was done? On the day the Scions came together, I only hoped for Minfilia to find a place where she belonged, but never did I expect to find one here for myself. Indulge me, Nicholas. I have a question for you, and imagine Minfilia herself is asking. Are you glad you joined the Scions? Aye, I can honestly say the same. But all good things must come to an end. At least for a time. Should you need a helping hand for infiltration or reconnaissance, you know who to ask. I'll come running, and you'll likely get a certain funny talking fortune teller into the bargain. Oh man, we're gonna go through each one of these, huh? Nicholas, hast thou spoken with our comrades? Though this parting be not forevermore, 'tis nonetheless occasion for sorrow, akin to the pixie's path. The navigation of such farewells is a perilous endeavor indeed. For their part, however, the Laparita reports embark upon a new beginning. Through bereft of its purpose as a vessel, the moon yet remaineth hospitable for the creatures of Aetheris. Thus do our lunar friends welcome visitors, conveying with the form, intent upon assigning some new and beneficial roles to our solitary satellite. Yet ere that may come to pass, there is much and more each party must learn of the other, a process which doth promise to be eventful indeed. To that end, a cadre of ports hath gleefully dispersed across our lands in name of mutual understanding. Hydaelyn, 'tis said, did imbue them with her love of all things born of this star, and 'tis its own nature, I believe, which doth manifest in this irrepressible, inexhaustible curiosity of theirs. I'm so tired, I can't read. Having witnessed to that which they strove to achieve, I wish most keenly for their long labors to be rewarded, that their abiding affection for man result in a boon for all. Moreover, I hope to continue our acquaintance and share in such knowledge as they see fit to impart. Acquaintance? I call it friendship. I did not wish to presume. I would be honored should they consider me a friend, for 'tis certainly true that I have grown fond of their company. But I shall digress no further. The day should belong to the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, to my incomparable companions. Oft times hath mine God, I can't caused thee grief, and mine actions spurred allies to suspect betrayal, and yet here amongst you I stand. No amount of words could express my gratitude for thine acceptance and forgiveness. Thus instead, I do prefer my humble support, be it unto the deepest abyss or the highest heavens, even if I must needs founder across stormy seas. Ever shall I answer thy summons. Nicholas, seen to your preparations, have you? I'm just making another sweep of my belongings. Wouldn't do to find I've forgotten something halfway to my destination. Oh, in case you hadn't heard, we're receiving new reports detailing the devastation caused by the final days. It appears the situation is gravest in the land surrounding the Bounty, where the sky first begun to burn. After that, the calamity was observed in the far north, in Garlemald and the frozen lands beyond. We also have reports of the heavens catching fire in isolated locations, one of which is an area in the northern empty. Had our quest taken any longer, Charlian too may have come under threat. Thank goodness it's over now. To be sure, blasphemies and lesser beasts may still be roaming about, but these localized crises should be well within the capacities of each nation to handle. The Cylons are no longer needed, which isn't to say that we won't help out where we can, of course. As individuals, no more of this order business. For my part, I'll be heading to Garlemald with Alphino. They were among the worst affected, and still need all the help they can get. It won't be easy. The inevitable part of aiding those in need is coming face to face with tragedy. Knowing it doesn't make it any easier, though. I'll cure my weakness. My inability to fix every problem and save every lost soul. But no matter how much it hurts, I won't give up. I'll do what I can from as many people as I can, begrudging no effort. And should I find myself discouraged, I'll remember you. Think back fondly to one of your many moments of triumph and the accompanying determined expression. Even those that still annoy me in retrospect, like when you activated the teleporter without warning. Oh boy. And should you hear about me, I want you to remember too. Remember that I'm out there somewhere, trying my very best. I look forward to hearing all about the legendary Alize Levier. Not that I'm trying to become famous or anything. That being said, the next time we meet, I'll be vastly improved, so don't be surprised when you find yourself marveling at me. God, is it really all coming to an end, huh? Very sad. Very sad. Oh, Nicholas, pray forgive me for delaying the gathering. I was writing a letter, you see, to my parents. As busy as my father has been, tending the aftermath of the Exodus, he has been good enough to show concern for the Cylons. And besides, I've made them worry enough for a lifetime. Henceforth, I will endeavor to write as often as I am able. A little effort to set their minds at ease while we continue to be away from Charlie. Both Alize and I are off to assist with Garlemald's recovery, you see. Though uncertainty remains over what will become of the nation, we cannot well leave the capital in its present state. We will rejoin those members of the Ilsabar contingent still stationed there. Lucia and Maxima helm the relief effort, with support from our allies and people of Garlemald among them. They will gradually be joined by those who have finished treating the temperate across the lands. Lest you misunderstand, we do not seek redemption for Lucinia and her sister. That is a burden we must always bear. Nay, we go because of the truth of Lord Quintus's words. The truth that whatever ideals individuals establish, nations are not moved to action unless they stand to benefit. For the foreseeable future, the fallen empire will be at the mercy of both internal and external forces, and though I do not doubt the intentions of the contingent, with greater power involved in the relief effort, our allies may well find themselves drawn into a political net. In going, we seek to ensure that the needs of the people come first. to understand their heart, that we might better help them to begin anew. I'll visit when I can. By all means. Full glad would I be for your visit, and I believe I speak for Alize as well. For fairly as long as I've been in Eorzea, you've been at my side, watching over me, in good times and in bad. How many times have we gathered to share tidings? None could possibly keep count. The world is changing, and will continue to do so, yet no matter what the future brings, I hope that I can ever look to you, in good times and in bad, as a dependable comrade and dear friend both. Thank you, Nicholas, from the bottom of my heart. Kryl. Oh, Nicholas, how are you feeling? Any lingering aches and pains? I can't apologize enough for sending Xenos to find you in the Ultima Thule. When he came to me in Charlotte, I was truly torn. As ever, there was only one thing on his mind. Forced to make a decision, I reasoned that if he would not be deterred from seeking you out, he might at least aid us in our cause, and so I struck a bargain. In the end, he was true to his word, and you defeated him despite your earlier exertions. But knowing the state you were found in, it could have ended very differently. My decision almost cost you your life, and no words could have the remorse I feel. It worked out. I won't lie, I thought that it worked out. You did the right thing. It's a relief to hear you say that. Thank you. God, could you imagine if you said the other thing? That would be so fucked. Time and time again, I've been made to feel woefully inadequate. I wasn't much use in the battle, nor could I face the forum without my nerves getting the better of me. It always fell to you or the others. I must and will do better, and I shall begin with the restoration of the students of Aldesion. Through our work, Charlian will strengthen its ties with other nations, that we may be better prepared to face whatever threat arises. Of course, this isn't something I accomplish alone. But thankfully, I have the staunch help of Raha and the other remaining members. Together, we'll continue Grandfather's work. As before, certain commissions will take us to dangerous locales, and we may need to call upon seasoned veterans. In such times, might you be willing to assist us? Not because you feel obliged, mind you, but because you feel allured for the task itself. Of course. Always happy. I got so many places. Marvelous. Should something of interest arise, I shouldn't hesitate to reach out to you. Until that day, I shall endeavor to become a more dependable comrade. I like how the Scions of the Seventh Dawn are disbanding. They're not disbanding, but they're disbanding. Very weird. Very interesting. Going back to being a secret underground organization. What are we doing? What is happening? If you have something to say, then spit it out. Just wondering how you'll earn your keep now. If you talk as if the Scion's dissolution was more than pretense, there may be fuller calls to action, but we should be compensated as before. Why are you concerned for me anyway? In any case, I do not want for options, even if some are worse than others. No sooner than Emmerich heard about the disbandment than he offered me a position as a guardsman in the district. As a former Azure Dragoon, I'm guaranteed to be popular, he said. Who does he take me for? Even without his meddling, I'm perfectly capable of finding employment and have... Some days ago, a hush envoy arrived word from Vitra. The worm requests my presence as soon as things have settled here. He did not to mention why I'm needed, but it pertains to dragons, like as not. In Daphne, like elsewhere, the phenomena caused by the final days abated when you defeated Meteon. Though it was too late for those who had already been transformed, life has begun to return to normal for the survivors. Of those who sought refuge in Sarlin, most have returned home, but many do not have a home to return to, nor loved ones. By an arrangement between Virtue and the Four, such souls may remain in Sarlian if they wish to work and study. Vitra was always the satrap in truth. It is gratifying to see him become one in the name as well. One who has the complete confidence of his people, if the envoy's tone was any indication. I often find myself speaking favorably of dragons of late. Not so long ago, I would have assumed his benevolence hid ulterior motives, but 'tis clear he cares for his people, and they, in turn, revere him. To know such a nation may flourish is comforting. Vitra's kin sought release from conflict, so weary were they of the suffering it wrought. They surrendered to oblivion, but Midgard Summer didn't give up. In hope, he made the journey to distant Aetheris with his clutch of eggs. And through his prodigy went on to be embroiled in conflict with men. There were times when they transcended hatred to abide in harmony. That is their legacy and their triumph. In my lance, I feel the weight of their struggle and the strength of their resolve, and it lends me strength. These things I might never have learned had I not joined you. Should you ever have need of me, I will come. At the very least, it might be an opportunity to earn coin. Stola. Oh, are we saying our farewells too? I hadn't at present planned on a journey of any great length. Not that I'm averse to spend to a moment of two quiet reminiscence. In fact, there was something I'd been meaning to ask you, something that has been on my mind since the last flames of the final day subsided. During our travels, we have witnessed more than a lifetime's worth of oddities, more than can be easily recalled or remembered. And nestled among these memories are certain essential facts, the history of Aetheris and the ancients, a glimpse of the Aea and of their culture and philosophy. Rather than simply hoard such treasures in my mind, I wonder if I should not be dismissed in formal records for wider consumption. When needed, I have penned reports and prepared briefings, but ever have I balked at the idea of binding the subjects of my study into a book or tablet. Truth is given shape in interpretation. When we seek to capture it with our own words, it is invariably molded to fit a narrative, no matter how well intended. An event as described as sad, a summation which fails to express the emotional complexity, yet the word on the page is what endures, a pale shadow of reality. Throughout history, some have deliberately embellished the truth, but I believe many, if not most, deviations are the result of similar linguistic shortcomings, piling one upon the other, until the end result is unrecognizable from the origin, which is why I feared that writing an account in my own words would be akin to diluting fine wine with water. Yet, even with the potential for corrupted meaning, I do of course realize the importance of keeping written records. Without them, my search for wisdom would be a painful affair indeed. Well, what do you say on the matter? Should I take up the quill? reflect upon those experiences only we have shared, and seek to preserve them for prosperity? Let them be read and remembered. Why not? Why not? Why not let them be read and be remembered? Very well then, I shall endeavor to append what I can of the Ea, the ancients, and the wonders. But I am no scribe. It will be less polished work and more of reordering of scattered notes. In any case, I feel much better having sought your opinion. Left to my own devices, we tend to overthink such things. I will otherwise return to following where my curiosity leads. After all, a safe method to travel in the first yet eludes me, and our venture into the great expanse has prompted an entire new set of questions. Should you stumble into the unknown or struggle with some impenetrable mystery, know that I am at your beck and call. It never hurts to see things from a different perspective, and mine is rather different than most. Last one. It's 4:15 in the morning. Oh, Nicholas, might you have a moment to talk? With the Scions stepping away from the public eye, I've been left to consider what new endeavors I might pursue. After speaking with Cryo, I've decided I will be assisting her in rebuilding the students of Baldessian. Not only am I indebted to Master Galef for giving me a new home, but had our order never existed, I would have never set foot in the Crystal Tower. How different my life would have been. I would have never met you, never become the caretaker of the tower, never become a Scion. You gave me the chance to do so much good, and I hope to continue to do so with the students. For an added benefit, new mysteries often find their way to our doorstep. Mysteries that could prove ideal for fulfilling our promise to embark on a new adventure together, unlike we've ever experienced before. Yeah, let's go. Whenever you have the time and inclination, my friend, I stand ready to accompany you into the unknown. Do you recall in the realm of the Archons when I asked if you thought maybe someday I would mention your... Well, 'tis true that I earn a place at your side. It would be the stuff of dreams. In the end, nothing would give me greater joy than to stand with you in the here and now. It wouldn't need to be some grand adventure. There need to be a promise. Whenever adventure calls, I won't hesitate to invite you, and I hope that you will do the same for me. Without a second thought, my eyes just go, what? I'll hold you to that. As much as we've seen already, there's still so much we haven't. Who knows? Perhaps we will even encounter survivors of the Omicron somewhere out there. After all, given how they took to the stars, it isn't implausible that some found themselves far from home. And should we ever encounter a wayward traveler awaiting commands that will never come, I would bid them seek a new adventure with someone, and with that partner find new purpose, a new dream. For if crystals can hold fast to dreams, why not Omicrons? Wherever your plans may lead, do not hesitate to send word, and should a commission of interest come my way, you'll be the first to know. speak with Tataru. This is really it. I know it's not the end, but the beginning of something new. But still. Spoken your fill, have you? If so, I'm thinking to send everyone off. With your permission, then. Your attention, please. At risk of spoiling the mood, the time of departure is on. In my capacity as your receptionist, I bid you all safe journeys. Till next we meet. Be well. Argus horn. Wind of heroes. Footfalls. And flow.
I suppose we're off to Garlemald then. Though we ought to speak with Lord Emmerich first. If he's received word of any recent developments, we need to know.
'Twould be prudent to purchase some warmer clothes at least. Mayhap we can pick up a few souvenirs for Euless and the others while we're at it.
Where will you all be heading next?
Dravania. There is a book I've been meaning to borrow from the Great Google Library. And I can think of at least one person who will be most displeased should I fail to visit before leaving.
We've no particular destination in mind, but we do intend to stop in Sharlayan before we set off.
We had thought to ask after the Loporrits. I am curious as to how well those who chose to remain are adapting to their changed circumstances.
Might we accompany you then? Raha and I were planning to return to the Baldessian Annex.
Commissions have been piling up in our absence, and they must be dealt with ere we begin our work in earnest.
Estinian, you will return to Radzat Han, will you not?
Aye. For Vritra's benefit, though I've yet to hear the details. I may not stay long.
I see. Then it is here the Scions at last part ways, each to some far-flung corner of the realm.
Gosh, I'm so torn. Happy yet sad.
Perhaps. But I believe one of our number, a rather important one at that, has yet to divulge his plans.
Oh. Ha! Me, I see.
Quite right. Indeed.
Oh, I see.
Fair point. So, what's next for our humble adventurer?
Yet stand tall, my friend. Our journey will never end. I'm trying so hard not to cry right now. I am holding so many tears back right now. It's not even funny.
The constancy of this place never ceases to amaze me. An ocean of souls, shimmering and eternal. And yet, something stirs. Yes. Steeped in darkness, deep as starless night, the beast hungers. Alas, I dare not investigate in earnest before the coming of my guiding star, as he foretold.
But you sound very much like a Litibus.
We shall descend to the depths, you and I, to confront the dread beast Pandemonium.
Whoa! Raid tier.
We shall see. The sights we shall see.
Raid tier. God, we're gonna have to wait so long for it. Well, not that long. Like 2-ish weeks, roughly speaking. It does come out on the... You've completed the main scenario quest, Endwalker. Quests to unlock new content have now been unlocked, available in Charlian. You may now enter dead ends with a party of NPC adventurers. Rest well, champion of Theris, for many more adventures await you. Then its chorus might ring for all. And that's that, I think. That's really... The camera's broken. The camera's broken. Look, it's doing that. It's too high. The camera's broken. Should zoom on my face, not above my face. Yeah. That's really it. I gotta set up for Christmas for this house. But that's that. That's really it. That's Endwalker. Oh my god. It's so good. Oh my god, I'm so happy. And I'm also so tired. So I'm gonna call it here and call it a night and then go sleep. So have a good night, Rev. I'll see you later, and have a good night. Have a good night, everyone.